てるほど縛りつけるほど遠ざかってく未来また後悔 Cry side 気づけば憶測ばかり本当は執着したくないもうわからない全部忘れたい Just say you want me With you kiss me now Just say you love me With you tell me now あなたを愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてどうしてなら届かない想いまでそばにいてよ分かって振り向いて今はまだ Can't hold it back 抱きしめて嘘でもいいから Just love me あなたを愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届いてよ会いたいのもう愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届かない分かってるのどれだけ追いかけてもこの手伸ばして願っても二度と叶わない見えるね振りない叫んで嘆いても Never coming back
Forget about love. Why be together right now? 'Cause chasing you makes me go lose my purpose. Forget about love. Cause chasing you makes me go lose my purpose.
Ei menina, mostra o teu poder desliza no beat, faz acontecer o mundo gira ao teu redor com esse swing, tu é maior mexe, remexe sem parar essa energia vai te levar chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar é um baile que nunca vai acabar sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar. É o baile que nunca vai acabar. Nunca vai acabar. Through the night and morning, when the rain is pouring, you're the one I'm calling. You're my escape from my darkest days. And when the sun is shining, you know we out here riding, chasing the horizon with you. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain, only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like. Look no further, look no further. Look no further, it goes like. Look no further, look no further. Look no further, it goes like. I never thought I'd find it. A love that feels so perfect. I can't even word it. Yeah, you make me lift up from the ground. I believe
Oh.
that we are
See, I'm going, I fixed all the stuff.
looking for sure.
Apparently not. Okay, let's hide tits.
No further.
Hello everyone, I'm Benzo, welcome on in. I am definitely not scuffed today, as you can see in the top corner. What the hell is that? Tracking, what are you doing? I did manage to fix that one. Yeah, somewhere along the line the camera had decided to flip itself, so it thought that the camera was sideways, and I mean, at least it got the range right. It perfectly picked up where I thought the head was. Okay, that doesn't look right with the rest of the body, but hey.
I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain. Only
Friends model, probably one of the last ones you're doing for free. As much fun as it is angry. Yeah. I get that. To be fair, you deserve to be paid for it. Like, when I did the scuff model, oh my god, the amount of stuff going into that, and to be fair, it is really scuff on the rigging because I was tweaking things to make them work when it really shouldn't have needed to be tweaking the way I was doing it. But it was a small model, so I had a lot of elements that I could stick on and just be like, no, we'll just do another transform over the top. It's spaghetti all the way down. Yeah, that sounds about right. That really, yeah, that sounds right. Oh god, I kind of want to do that again, but no, I'd need something to rig, and yeah. I do actually look at that in the future and go, when I do actually get like my own model, I do at least want to do the first look at rigging it myself. If it doesn't work out, I get someone to do it. But I at least want to have the first look at it. How's everyone doing today? Panda, Riser, welcome on in. Why am I waving? I'm not doing hand cam. I keep doing that. I keep actually doing like physical actions and trying to like point itself or like I'm very hand talker. Okay, we can get rid of this stuff off the top now. Happy to draw swing for. I mean, maybe someday, like, I don't know. Like, I am happy enough, like, using this model. There's, at some point, someday. Oh god, I was just thinking, I'm going, it's been a year since I started using this model now. Doesn't feel that long, but also it feels like forever. Weird. Weird how time's like that. It can feel like such a short time, but also such a long time, and... Sorry, I'm just playing... No, I'm not going to say that. I was going to go on and be like, oh yeah, I'm just sitting here playing with myself, and no. I'm sitting here playing with the model. Because I couldn't decide if it was a bit laggy there. But no. Anyway, I think that might be something to do with Factorio written in the background. There's a decent possibility. Very decent possibility that is the case. Yeah. To be fair, I don't even have much to talk about today other than go watch the shorts. The shorts need some love. Actually, I should tag that. I've been putting out basically one a day this week. Some of them done alright, some of them yeah. I'd say the last 5 that I put up, 2 have done okay, 1's been yeah, and 2 have been it didn't short anyway. So yeah. Funnily enough, one of the ones that didn't short anyone was the one that I was complaining about the shorts not showing to anyone. Which is ironic. Also, big shout out to the person who decided to go through today and go through all of the videos and be like, weird, what the fuck? Just like, alright, thank you. YouTube now has you down as a person who watched one of my videos, commented on it, and then went, you know what, I like this person so much I need to go through and comment on their other videos. So thanks for that. That is positive as far as YouTube's viewers. I've had a positive interaction. Someone's liked my stuff so much that they need to go comment on the other videos. To be honest, some of them have been better than others, but actually I should make an automatic thing for this. I never set one up because I've been particularly doing that many shorts until now, but okay, wait. What's the best way of doing this? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Fucking dead. Hold, please. I will just try and recover that. Maybe that's why it's been acting up today. Literally, I clicked on the window and it was like, no. Are we back? We are back. We are so back I can move. I am out of this prison. Okay. Let's go. Timers. And Renoi Wild and get rid of new video. You know what, I'm just going to copy one of these. Can I copy? I don't know how to copy one. No, I've got all this hidden. I'm just like, I could just show this. Makes more sense to just show it rather than just hiding everything in the shadows. Main screen capture. Yeah, I'm just adding a new timer to make stuff for the shorts. Okay, we do Twitch, we do type, and chat announcement. Support the channel by watching the shorts content at youtube.com/adventure/shorts. And I want that to be in, I don't know. To be fair, it doesn't have a red. If it had a red, it would do red for YouTube, but let's go orange. Send the streamer and save that. Command name must be specified. Whoops. Short. And let's press the test button. There we go. That was the wrong button. That button. There we go. Okay. So that's going to be on a timer. It can do one of them every 20 minutes. I think this is the thing. Once you know what you're doing with a lot of them things, it doesn't actually take long to add new ones. It's more just the initial learning of what do you do. To be fair, like, okay, I will admit that the video that I did today was I was kind of half asleep. It was basically yesterday, so I've been modding for Sauna, the little bit of break in between, and then started modding for Lumi's birthday party thing, and played some of the games as part of that. And then it's like, it was really late anyway, and I was like, oh god, I'm trying to do one short a day for at least a little period to see if it actually does have an effect, because it's one of the things that keeps being suggested for how to get them to work better. So yeah, it was something like 7 AM and I'm just like, okay, I've got to do something and I've got to put together before I go to bed. So yeah. The one from the day before that I really loved. It does, yes, but it's not worth the effort. Yeah, it's definitely feeling that way. But I decided I'm going to give it a little try, and, well, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But no, this was the one that I loved. Wait, why are you playing? That's the audio for... I don't know why, but the concept of that really amused me because I was just going like, aren't I basically calling all of my streams slop here? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, ship it. It works. The tailbone, obviously. Where else would it go? the thing is, I would love to show something else, but no, I can't do that on stream. And you're all stretched down there. Right, I think that's about it. I really don't have much to talk about this weekend. What have I done today? Yeah, I went round to my sister's because it's coming up to her birthday. It's not actually her birthday, but she's going to be away from her birthday because she's decided to go on holiday. So, went round to see her today and had... Oh! I'll have to get that at some point. I've got some lemon meringue pie left over from that and I want to eat it. I did mean to bring it so I can sit here and eat it while I was sitting here, but, you know, I forgot. So, I need to get that. I want my pie. But other than that, I think I'm going to get into Factorio. Which is somewhere. It is running. I did remember to start it up today. There we go. Right. So, last time we made a ton of blueprints. The science. What I think I'm going to do, at least first off today, is get these working. That is probably a good option. Okay. One thing I want to check here. Each of these buildings does 4.7k. Okay, we'll say approximately 4.6 thousand to one full green belt. I didn't stop the music. Whoops. So, from my research doing this, I did come to the conclusion that a little over 2 belts can come from a single train. I am sticking to the single train idea. Like, I know it's not the best way of doing it, but I want all of the little trains going around. Sue me. So, one train with enough extra trains waiting is enough for 2 foundries. So, what does it? Approximating about 9k liquid metal. I was looking at doing this at the other side and fluid wagoning or something like that, but it just doesn't seem to make sense. Where's fluid wagon? I was literally hovering over. No wonder I couldn't say it. Yeah, 50k versus 40. So that's 2,000 versus 50k. Yeah, you're like, what? Okay, it's not quite there, but nearly. 20 times the amount. We'll just go with 20 times. So 2,020 times is 4. It is slightly better to do it in fluid wagons, but not by much. And then I have to do the colour cycle going the other way. Is it just worth doing it? Because it would be a lot easier if I just had... Okay, I'm gonna double check my math on this. So, naturally, I'm gonna do it in a way that I don't have to check the math. Okay, I will do this real quick. Put you in there. Then I'm gonna go back here and go, how many beacons do you have? 16. Oh, you don't have productivity freezing, so that might actually make a difference. And ooh, okay. Okay, that goes up to 6.3, so that's actually probably going to push it over the top. So yeah, I'm glad I checked them off here. Amount affecting one is 16 beacons. And let's say we want... I don't know, I'm just going to put in 50,000 just to have a look at this. Oh, 2,000 actually. Does that... Yeah, that's exactly the same. Yeah, fluid wagons take 50k. The cargo... What? That's actually quite nice, because once you're at the end, you're exactly the same. So basically, until you have max beacons, max... well, max everything. Max productivity, legendary beacons, and legendary... Actually, the speed's not going to matter. Neither the beacons. It's having the productivity in. Yeah. Okay, so say we have the productivity 3. Yeah, because speed doesn't really matter, because speed just means I need less buildings to do it. So I might actually change plans and start moving them through fluid wagons. Oh, yeah. There's one train, I'll go to 2 of them. I will need to start making legendary pumps, because... what? I can fit 6 of them. So that's 7.2 of 50,000 is about... Well, let's just do 7. 21, 28, 45, 42, 29. So it's going to be about 6 point something seconds to fill. Unless I go legendary. Legendary is a couple of seconds. To actually that will actually save some time, I believe. Ooh. I'm trying to think how fast. It was 120, I think, for the inserters. So actually, all trucks might empty quicker. Even so. Okay, I do need a calculator for this one. Calculator. 120 times 12. Yeah, it's a second and a half to empty a wagon. Fluid wagon is 3,000 times 6. It's going to be 2.5 seconds. .8 seconds. So actually, a fluid wagon takes longer to... it's not quite twice the amount of time. It's probably 1.8 times longer. So all wagons empty quicker. Assuming you're using legendary of everything. I might still do it this way though, because fluid wagons, it's just going to be so much easier. It means I can turn up the places that need iron with only a fluid wagon, rather than needing to turn up with ore and calcite. I'll just copy one of them. Get rid of that chest. Change you to pumps, legendary, and copy that one there. And you can fill with whatever. Nice. Hey, do I have pumps on this list somewhere? I have no idea. Don't think so. But I've got a thing in my hand. Why can't you just accept it? Could go back and change the numbers later if I wanted. Okay, so I do have them on the list. Where are they on the list? Hello? It's giving them back to me, so they're here. Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah, the rest of the pump is hidden behind the numbers. Of course, I can't say it. Crash, unrequested. I've actually stopped setting limits on things and start doing that more. The way to get rid of things, just go on trash unrequested. Yeah, if I don't have it listed, it's probably not important. You know what? I don't need that many pumps. However, I do like these chests just being filled, so if I do decide, okay, I want to expand, I just got a ton. Right, so the biggest thing is going to be wet settle. Second biggest thing is going to be, how many rails do I need? Oh, that's what I meant to look at. Inventory space, because I just completely skipped over tool belts. Okay, legendary. Where we at? We have 10 legendary carbon fiber. Okay, we can make one. Still, that's like 2.5 lines. No, why am I looking at that? Just go down here, place the building. I am looking at the stacking cells now and going, 2 carbon fiber. No, don't do that. That is bad. Don't be bad, only be good. Well, that's like the opposite of my motto. Only be bad, never be good. You know what? I don't need many of these, so maybe doing some of the stacking cells like that will actually be best. Ew, and I don't have any reds. What are you missing? Plastic. You're missing probably coal. Servers getting attacked because stuff's happening. Oh, we actually have 2 biochimps. And you're just full of... Okay. Yeah, take the spoilage out of that chest. Actually, how is... You're still going. It is just the fact that we need so much plastic for this. You know what? Why am I stealing the plastic when I can probably just steal the red? Evil. Okay, that's 25 more slots. How many more can we get? 3, 6, 9. Okay, so we need another 3 of them. Ooh. We need another 4 of them. Because I can move these ones down. I can move one of the batteries out. Yeah, I think that's going to work the best. Putting them in the line across. To be honest, I could fill a lot of these slots with robo ports on them. I don't need the shields and the laser defense, basically ever. But I'm not going to do that right now. So it's 15 across. I filled 3 spaces. It's 12. How are you doing, Evil? Having a good weekend? Right. How many? Oh, which is the button? There we go. Couldn't remember which button it was to open the logistics network. Apparently, it's L. Stack inserters. We have 9. Okay. Right. We do not have enough of them to do that, so I might just make normal quality ones and upgrade them later. What do I need? I need some carbon fibre, but I only need regular carbon fibre, which is brilliant, because that I should have in spades. Hopefully. Okay, when I say in spades, I had 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that. I don't think I need any of them. No. Remind me to do that at some point.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday home.
Well, that's a new one. The hell? Sorry, something just popped up and I'm just like, what? Just referencing something here. Okay. Not related to what I thought it was, but yeah. Yeah, whatever. No, there was a bot that posted something and the username looked like it was a reference to something, and I was just like, wait, are you related? But no, it is actually different. It's just me making connection where there is none. Okay, that's a bit better on the space. No, I don't feel bad going, I would like 5,000 of these. I would like 300 of these. Only 2,000 of these. And I suppose a couple more of the other things wouldn't hurt. And productivity one. Okay, we do have them. Alright, yeah. We don't actually make efficiency 3. Although, why don't we make efficiency 3? I've got some spoilage here. Oh god. I forgot how overkill I went with the turrets here going, you're not getting out. I need to expand that at some point. Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Train. I don't know why you were replacing that. Oh yeah, we do have ads on it. But no problem. Okay, yeah, this is the area that I was playing with rails. I just never got them anywhere. We don't need any of you. Or you. Right, I connected up to the system here. Rimworld looks weird. I mean, I'm gonna say I need to actually get into Rimworld again. I never got completely into it. It is fun, I just never got completely into it. I think I was playing too many other things like Factorio at the time when I first started. And but anyway, hey, how you doing? I didn't even realise it was someone different. Factorio with Rimworld mods. I want that crossover. Like Rimworld with a lot more automation. Or Factorio with a lot more cannibalism. And hats. Yeah, I'll put it that way. Factorio with more hats. See, it's cheerful. Hey, where we... Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's everything. I don't think... Oh my god, that's more stuff than I thought. How many rail did I get up to there? Quite a few. Yeah, even though like I had an extra, what? 40, 65 slots, so 6.5 lines here. Still full. Okay. So we're doing it round here. I think I might just go for the liquid movement. Oh, the one thing I've never been able to decide on is how to do the ends of these. Like where I connect two rail segments. Because the kind of conflict. Okay, so... Ooh, do I... No, I was thinking, do I do it even bigger, but none of the other rails are bigger style. I don't think it's going to give me any real benefit making these bigger. Okay, so you going to be... That's going to be an out. Just trying to decide which rail needs connected to. So you... Yeah, that's an in, that's an out. Oh, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna have to go quiet something. I will be right back. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I think it was a hedgehog that's eating outside the window. I was just listening going, what on earth's making that sound? Right. Rails. I think we need to at least leave a train distance between these. Actually, train distance isn't much because I'm going for the little trains. Yeah, that's a train distance. Oh, that's fine. Unfortunately, I kind of want to just flip this and do this on the other side, but unfortunately, you can't flip rail signals. Or you can rotate them though, can't you? Never mind. Flip, rotate, different actions. Yeah, that should give enough space in between the two. As long as... There we are. That light and that light don't interconnect, but that's actually going to be about as close as I would want to get them anyway. Yeah, I forgot I'm only doing 2 long trains now. I was doing 2 carriages, a 2-to-1 ratio. These, so I could go backwards, but I'm no longer doing that and only doing forward trains. So 100% not going to be the optimal way to do this. Just I like little trains. I like lots of trains. Lots of little trains just going wee everywhere. And you need that one. I think every segment of this is different now. Looks like it. I might actually start a new rail book for this. Ew. I was wondering if I want to put other things in, and I might. Okay, that actually works out quite nicely. I wasn't sure if they were going to connect, but they do, so fine. I think I will stagger the signal, just so if I copy paste these next to each other, they actually match up. Want a blueprint. Actually, we don't need down to, like, there, to this one. Station out. Ooh, okay, so how many across is this going to be? Relative position, width. We're going to want to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. I messed me up doing that. It's not too great. Is it not? Wait, what's the red flag for? You've got a red flag. Or is that just saying that's the bit it doesn't do? Dimensions of... Oh. First of all, I realise what I've done now. I meant to offset it by 6 and take 6 off the top number. I instead just set the top numbers to 6. There we go. Now it snaps fine. Okay, so if I want to quickly do them, I can just drag that blueprint. Okay, I think this top line, I am just going to demolish some of the other stuff and stick that down. Crimson, how you doing? Hi, beautiful Emily. No, you. No. I didn't know you. Actually, I haven't know you emote. I just don't use it. I need to use that. The amount of times so I'm like, no you. No. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these radars actually. Destroy that. Get rid of some cliffs. Can't insert wood. I've got a hole for you. I can take some. No, I've got trash unrequested. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, station entrance. 7, 8. It's not even station entrance, isn't it? Yeah, it's station out. Whoops. Luckily, it doesn't actually matter what it's called because it just works everywhere, but... I did leave a station mount at the end, didn't I? Yeah, good. And there's space for 1. Ooh. Not quite 2, I don't think. I'm gonna try, but... No, you won't be able to. You would only be able to go straight for. You know what? That doesn't matter because that's only going to an oil drop off. So as long as I don't put oil on this line, it's fine. Okay, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we've got up to 10 stations. Get rid of the robot parts. Actually, I should go let the bots deal with this. Bots, take my shit. While they're going on, I think Cliff Explosives I'm going to up to 100 for now. Take an extra couple of stacks of them. Ah yes, the wonderful, wonderful joys of cold coffee. Because I kind of forgot about it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, there was something that used to be there, but why are you going hard? I don't know. Oh, I know exactly what. Yeah, I say hotkey for recording and I forgot about it. Let's just clear keys, done. Thank you for reminding me about that. I completely forgot. Okay. Coal's gonna be in the way here. I could move that coal. Actually, do I even need to? I might be just fine. You know what? It's always just as easy to stick a wagoner. Main reason I'm doing this is every time I try and line up manually, I kind of messed up. There we go. That's exactly where the train's gonna be. Now I don't know what it is, but every time I try and do this without a train here, the one in the station especially always seems to. I always seem to do it off by one. I'm not sure exactly why, but. Okay, so that is station plus 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I'm gonna do that many for each station. I don't know how many that was, but how many do I have on this station? Okay, this is more than's needed. Okay, you've got 8 limit. If I go on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the next bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I might just copy that. Honestly, I might just end up copying this entire section and going, right, this is going to be a 10 by 10 block for the trains doing this. It's a nice little area. be honest, do I even want to move the fluid trains here? That's going to be... I'm just looking and going, I could make each of these lines be a science. Well, reds doesn't exactly need much. Each of these lines be a science. Actually, let's go with blues. Do a line of science on one of these. Yeah. Yeah, I think just do a line of science on one of these. Go, that's the pickup. Most of the stuff that needs to come in will be taken in at one end. Actually, that is what I needed to check for these. Oh, what did I say one of these could do? We're saying about 6,000. So 2 of them can do 12,000. I think that'll be easily within 400, 1750. Okay, I'm looking and going, that's an odd look, but this doesn't have the engine units. Yeah, engine units are kind of important. Oh yeah, you can't have productivity, everything else does, right? So 1750, 27, 3150, 4150, 46, 47. Okay, so one of the buildings will be able to do... Oh, but that one needs multiple. Yeah, that's only 40. Okay, that was 3150. This times... what? 6? 5, because all the others are 200. Okay, so let's go with... Actually, we will just do it the same. 47 plus 62. 47 plus 62. Okay, 62 is basically one of the buildings. 47 is most of another building. So yeah, 2 pairs of fully beaconed iron, and I'll be able to do that. I think on all of these the copper is less, significantly, 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 and significantly. Okay, 1 copper building will easily do that. 2 fully beaconed iron buildings will. So, where some iron? I'm just gonna stay on this and go. Which side do I want to on? Left side? Yeah. I think left side's going to be the best. How big is the gap? Okay, the gap's all the way up to there, so plenty of space. That piece of rail's mainly just so I don't go too far. So I might actually move that slightly further across into the middle. You can go there. Because I am going to basically do one side and then go do copy it to the other. Okay. These, I'm not sure. I'm trying to work out whether I need legendary stack inserters because honestly, I don't have that many. Yeah, we're all the way up to 2. I think this is going to be one of the places where they are useful. Okay, I think out of the train into the what do I need that much? This is the debate going on in my head. Basically, I could use the legendary stack inserters. They will be absolutely brilliant. They will do the job. But I think bulk inserters do... Is it 75% of the same work? And I have absolutely tons of them. I know coming out of the chest, because I've already planned how I'm going to do this, and go 3 of these on each side of the belt. Join these together. Basically, you take this, do exactly the same on the other side. Oops. I have to change some of that around and then link them over. But I know that 3 bulk inserters will be able to easily saturate a belt, a green belt, and then they're going to come down this way. Yeah, I suppose having the legendary stack inserters to come out of the train wagon is probably for the best. Otherwise, they're just not going to get there quick enough. Like, that is one thing that will be held up by throughput. Right, they're the 2 lines that can do calcite. I think I am just going to do calcite in the middle, just give it a full line. It doesn't need one, but you will not need anywhere near as much out of this one though. In fact, to be honest, doesn't really need the chests. But I'm going to build everything basically the same for simplicity's sake. Wait, oh god. When I was working out the numbers, I didn't realise these foundries weren't legendary. Actually, oh, they might have covered basically everything already. I might have just put 1 in each area for consistency. That would probably make sense. The rest of this is fine. Stay as you are. Okay, legendary foundry now. Gonna connect that to the power because I'm. Yeah, you do have upgraded modules. It's not something at least. Okay, we don't need anywhere near this amount of speed. I mean, never! Hi, how you doing? Okay, so one of these buildings can do about 10k. Is 10k enough? No, I'm just gonna leave 2 buildings. It doesn't matter. It can do 10k, but I don't care if it can do 10k. Well, I do care it can do 10k, but I'm only putting in 480 and it's using 400. Could decide to pick up a new hobby. What's a new hobby? If you don't mind sharing. Okay, what the fuck are these? No. Okay, I'm just gonna save all them and have a look at them later. Oh, piano. Well, I hope you stick at it. I did piano when I was a kid, just never stuck with it. Okay, there was some personal reasons around, but at least has some really funny history. Does it? You know, yeah, I'm just gonna leave these. It's gonna make more than needed, but I don't think the opportunity cost of the buildings and the modules is too much. Like, it's not enough that I need to be like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. You know what? No. Okay, no. Too far. See, I was going around and I was changing everything there so it worked, and now I'm just going, if I take up that one little section, horizontal flip it. Would you look at that, it works. You know what, I'm just gonna do the same. Yeah, bulk inserts in the way. Me. Okay, so that's gonna be calcite to all of them. That's going to be or to all of them. That is good. Ooh, which side? Okay. I was just looking and going, you need a light. Having a light in there actually makes a lot of difference with the amount of time it takes to get out to a station. Because the next train can start moving when the other one's halfway in. For someone who's never touched a piano, it's so fun. It was written by Beethoven for his love release. The problem was the least cheated on him while he was writing it. So it made a very fun song. The first half is very slow and easy, since Elise wasn't that good of a pianist. So it had to be something Elise could play. The second half, though, since it was after she cheated, was extremely complex and fast, just to spite her. Oh god. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. To be honest, Spike music is probably some of the best music. And by that I just mean something that was just written purely out of spite. Like, can be some of the best pieces. Because it's just a pure, raw, emotional energy that someone's just basically shouting into the void and being like, listen to me. Okay, so, show. You are well connected. Okay, good. No, I'm gonna move that down. No actual logical reason for that, it's just gonna bug me. Always bugs me when I've got undergrounds right next to each other because it's like, why is it right next to each other? It's an underground. It can't be that one. That one. Okay, so now we have copper and... Let's have a point at the right building while I'm talking about. We have iron and we have copper. Okay. I realise now that I've designed all of these to put the product out of the bottom and the input in one end, but I'm going to want them out of the same end. Yeah. Oh, we're just doing that. You're an underground, right? Yeah. So... copper is claws. So copper goes... Pick you being 1 too short. Okay, so that's going to be iron in and copper in. Yippee! Red signs. I might just copy this. Completely wrong, but the base stuff's there. Okay. I don't actually have enough bulk inserters. I suppose I only brought like 100 with me. Okay, bring 400 next time. A gap in there, and here and where, I don't know where. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do them. It's not the best way of doing these, but it keeps it going fairly even. It's not the best way of doing them, but it's just so much easier than the alternate. To be honest, You don't even need them. You can have fast inserters. The only reason they might get changed eventually is I get sick of needing to bring fast inserters. But there isn't that many times where I look and go, you know what? I don't want to use a fast inserter here. I mean, I want to use a fast inserter here. I don't want to use a bulk. It is very, very rare. I mean, you know, I was originally talking about doing stuff with fluid wagons, but you know, whoops. Okay, so that's going to be iron, calcite, copper. You know, although these signals would be... Oh, I am just looking and going, just set the signals up so it's basically every train. Especially on the calcite one, so if I send a two-length train, a one-wagon train, or I send a 111 train, one of the ones that can go backwards, the lights still line up. To be honest, no, because that one needs two trains. One there and one that's waiting, because what these use... Okay, assuming I was putting in 800 of each type of ore, which I'm not. I'm putting in about 480. So it's probably going to be about what? Actually, that's easy. 20% on top of 400. So what's 20% on top of 80? Yes. So what? 9.6? 9.6 a second out of 2,000 in the wagon. There's plenty of time. That one needs 2 trains. The other one needs as many trains as it can have. Because, what, they're gonna drain it. It's gonna be a little over 4 seconds per train. Yeah, you need a few lined up there because, like, by the time the train actually drives here. Speaking of which, I should most likely plan for that. Flip. Yeah, how much these hold? 25k. So, what? One of these buildings running for 2.5 seconds can fill one of them tanks. So, really, it's not that many seconds of storage. It's like 10 seconds storage, but... In fact, I'm just gonna knock one off and go... Yeah, we'll call 10 seconds storage. Yeah. One of the 10 seconds of that is 100,000. 4 of them is 100,000. So we have enough storage, so if it turns off for 10 seconds Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's going to be... That, I'm going to copy that across there. That's going to be 1, 4. The next 2 are going to be relatively easy. Grains. Okay, that's where the pipe is. I couldn't see the pipe for a second there. Okay. I'm always adding more of these whenever I realise I've run out of something. Because if I wait until the very end, I'll just never do it. Okay, that is iron connected. Copper connected. Somewhere. And copper is going this way, and I'm out of pipes. Okay. I need everything. Pretty much. I just need everything. Yeah, when I was first coming out and like the inventory was like full. Okay, so I overestimated by a lot the amount of rail I would need. I underestimated everything else. Okay, have we got everything here? More or less. Okay, we're down to 23 legendary inserters. Luckily, I don't think we're going to need that many more. I just wanted to make sure I had them on that other part. Wait, did I never put power in here? Oh. That's the job I'm supposed to do at the end of designing these sections, just like... There's some space, put some power. There's some space, put some power. Okay. And you go up there, connect into here. That's going to be one for green sandstone. Don't... Blues... Now we start need other resources. We need coal. Oh god. Yeah, and beyond this point, it's basically 1 and 1. We need a line of stone in, and stone's like a real killer on this. Yeah, because on the stone, I basically need a line of stone for every 40... whatchamacallit? It's pretty too small, but I worked it out. That should be right, and it shouldn't impede traffic too much. Oh. actually just had a thought here. Going, if I change them ones to normal types, it just gives priority on the main line rather than them waiting. Which is probably better off for ensuring the flow of trains through. It's also kind of one of the reasons that I want to try doing it this way and not go for big trains, go for lots of little trains. It has its own little intricacies. Alright. Oh, we got that one in there. I suppose I will copy that one just because it's easier. And that's round tree in the way, of course it is. That's going to be a coal deposit. Those blue signs needs coal, so does purple. Think that should be okay. And I'm out of beacons again. Okay, I think I might have only picked up like 100 beacons. Yeah. We'll have 200. We'll have like a line of beacon. Underground belts. Alright. I suppose I picked up a load more of the other belts, but I didn't increase the number of undergrounds or splitters. Yeah, that's actually quite a lot. Ooh, right. Modules. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more modules for this. Wait, you're on. Never mind. Never mind. I was looking at that and going, wait, I've messed something up there. No, I haven't. I was looking and going, why has it only got inserters on the station for this? But this one's supposed to have inserters. That is fine. You need petroleum gas. Completely forgot about petroleum gas. Okay, so now we need to start shipping petroleum around on this. Oh. I think I will just ship petroleum to the side. What I can't decide is whether or not I just do this big area up here and do... no, that's probably stupid. Don't have them coming off and going on to the same place. But what I could do is make this entire area into a big loop and have some coming off the top. Oh, actually, even just for the stone, I need... Actually, yeah, that should work. 5 lines for the stone. Actually, I don't think it needs 5 lines for the stone. Stone is 52 lines per... 3 lines for the stone. Honestly, if I get rid of that so I can move down here a bit, I might be able to get all of this in this line. I just need to remove this roundabout. Honestly, since it's a straight through to that oil, I could just bring that off and bring it in down here somewhere. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. So I'm going, each line, each of these stations can do 2 lines of stone. Well, any ore. We can do 2 green lines. I think I need slightly over. Well, actually, it's a significant amount over, I think. I'm just going to simplify that to 190. 190 times 5 of these. 190 times 5. 950 divided by 240. Oh, actually, it comes to about 2 lines. 2 stations. So 2 stations split equally into 5. But yeah, stations wise, it only needs 2. And each station can actually do what? Oh, I can't remember exactly. I did figure out a number for it, but it can do a little bit more than 2 belts. So I will actually probably design them stations rather than have designed these ones where it is looking to get exactly 2 belts. Thereabouts. I say thereabouts because the way this is designed, some of them chests will empty before other chests, but with the amount of ore I actually need, it shouldn't ever be a problem on these. The stone one, since I am kind of on the edge, yeah, it would be. Okay, so if I do 2 of them into 3 lines, yeah. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to do this now. So I need 2 stations for that, 1 station for the purple signs. You're going to be the one for coal. I need petroleum. 1 for the science, 2 for the stone. So yeah, I need 1 extra line to what this has. So yeah, I need to move that roundabout, but actually it's going to be easier to fit in than I thought it was going to be. Because initially I just looked and went, oh my god, it has an entire line of stone for 40 of them. That is horrendous. But it's not actually going to be quite that bad because, you know, 1 station will be able to do multiple of them segments. I just need to split it. Getting rid of this station roundabout though is, yeah. It doesn't even need to be this big. The only reason I put it there was in case I want to come off the bottom of it as well. Ooh, how long did I make it? Might impede. Okay, purple I kept pretty short. Nice. Yeah, purple I'll be able to fit into this block, maybe double layered. Maybe up that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Oh. Okay, so get all this connected. Blues. The blues going down that far is actually quite a pain. Because I'm going to have to route all of the rails around it. I might go and change that ever so slightly. Are we at a point where it's all belts? I think so. Yeah, it's all belts at that point. So all I'm going to do is copy this and go somewhere down there. That's probably going to need moving further down. I will put 1 more beacon in there so that the same amount of beacons, all of them have the same amount of beacons. See if I copy this from that side. I can do all 6. Yeah, that's basically what I put one piece in the wrong way. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best way. Just do the train line as expected and move the bottom of that segment away from there. Okay, since we have ads running and I need a coffee, I'm going to go grab a coffee real quick. You can all sit and watch, I don't know, the clusterfuck of these trains. This is one reason that I'm redesigning the system. The trains I had set up don't work very well. So, anyway, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I have attained the caffeine. Where are we at? There we go. Coffee. Right. Okay, I need... Hi, Alex. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Okay, what do we need? Literally everything. Well, everything important. Come on, bots. See, what do I need for the bot speed? I could probably do some bot speed. Well, queue it. We'll get some of it done. A day off today and tomorrow, so recovery mode's on. Blueberry muffins. Oh, gimme. I want, I want some. Ah, I love blueberry muffins. I don't know why people don't like them that much. They're absolutely amazing. Okay, so I'm skipping over that bit now, so, you know. Power poles. One slow battery so when you get a chance to take pick and post them. Oh, I'd love to see. To be fair, I'm like, I should make some and then like, blueberries are expensive. That being said, I think I can get frozen blueberries quite cheap and they work quite well for me in the past. Really thought they were quite... See, I thought the same, but then like every time I talk to people about them, like, blueberry. And I'm like, what? They're brilliant. Now, the best blueberry muffins would be if it was later in the year and my blueberry bush actually had blueberries on it. Fresh blueberries are just like so much better in it. To be fair though, you could basically say fresh everything is so much better. I can't even remember what up. Okay, we need petroleum, we need coal. I think that's... We need sulfur. Because... Ooh, you're gonna need water. Ooh. I hadn't accounted for water. Luckily, there's water down the bottom. Actually, do the ground pumps get better? Because if they do, I'm gonna make legendary ones. Where is ground pumps? I can never remember. Ground pumps. Ground pumps? Ground pump? Ooh, too many options. Blueberry muffins are all-time craving now. I get that. Oh, there we are. Yes, pumping speed does go up. But pump jacks not get anything. Okay, they do. Resource. Ooh, resource drain. Ooh. I should probably make legendary pump Jackson. How am I?
I need more
not doing
head pads on each hand.
too badly. Thank you, Alex. Oh. I mean, little bits of brainworms here and there, but not much you can do about them. Just gotta push on and, you know, get on with it. Okay, so copy that building and stick you there. Have I eaten today? Yes, I have. Because I delayed stream because I hadn't eaten. I had some pork and... I had pork and veg. Pork, veg, bit of gravy. Wait, what? Why do you look the same? Did you look the same? What's going down? Glaber. It's fine. It's because it has the icon over the bottom corner that's covering over the blue. If I just set that to the normal recipe. Like usually when I'm looking at these, it's the blue water in the corner that I'm looking at, but the quality icon covers it. That's what was confusing me. Take that, do some of them. You can make a ton of them. Do I have any underground pipes in? No, I don't think so. If I do, I just can't. Where the pipes gone? Where the pipes at? Okay, it's this page. That's why I couldn't say it. Give me 20 of them. Seriously? There's all these boats sitting around. None of them had done it yet. Now they have. Actually, yes. Okay, the overground pumps are all full now. The undergrounds will get there. Right, back over to what we were working on. The undergrounds. How much do they do? 3,000 a second. I think 3,000 a second is going to be enough. I should probably just run this up to the side. Probably makes more sense. And where does the water go? We need water here, so... do that, connect that through. Okay, we've got water. I'm not going to worry about shipping water at the moment. I do have the water down below, so I'm just going to use that. This one... Oh, cool. I guess this one coming in. Yeah, you're going into the plastic. You are cool. Okay, so petroleum gas. You know what? Oh, I can't have you go to that station. I was going to tell it to ride round to that station, but I never made the bottom of the pipes. Bottom of the pipes. What am I even talking about? The bottom of the tracks, so they don't have anywhere to go right now. Sometimes my mind amuses me, basically, because I have no idea what's going on in it. That pretty little head of mine, just, nope. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's 3 of these. Wait. Yeah, that is right. Wait. Okay. I need to double check how many pumps you can have on this. I think it's 6. Factorio fluid wagon. Oh, it's maximum 3. Ew, that's even worse than I thought. That's gonna be 6. Yeah, that's gonna be 6 seconds. to fully unload. Ew. Doesn't matter too much for this because oh, right, I told it to get rid of everything, didn't I? I should probably have some storage tanks. Storage tanks. 50. And so if I continue these lines across, I like how I was planning around that and then just went, you know what, I will put pipe directly in the way of where I want the other pipe to be. You know, as you do. Why would you put it somewhere smart? No, 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 no. I haven't connected up these pipes. Okay. That's fair enough. You a volume pipe. You go there. Move that one down a bit because it would bug me. Okay, copper pipe. So bottom pipe connects to this one. And this one is the iron pipe. Is the middle one. Okay, so that should be the iron, copper, petroleum, and coal for the blues, which I believe is everything. Coal, petroleum, iron, copper. Okay, water, but the water's coming from the bottom. This one does not require water, which is good. But it needs an absolute ton of stone. Okay. We're going to do... I need to completely change this anyway. Actually, is there much of a point of copying them? Not really, because I'm going to change it all. Okay. I am just going to go Factorio inserters. I'm just looking up the chest to belt speed. Stack inserters is 80. You need 3 stack inserters for a belt, a green belt, but that isn't divisible by 2. Like 3 isn't divisible by 2, so let's have a look at other things. Okay, bulk inserters is significantly less onto belts. It is only 26. Chest to chest bulk inserters are quite... Oh, of course it isn't. Yeah, onto belt. I should be looking at the non-legendary versions. Yeah, even a simple stack inserter has a higher throughput to a belt than the non stacking versions, like any of them. So I definitely want to be using stack inserters. Honestly, placing onto a belt epic quality stack inserters probably is ideal because it's 60, so 4 of them does one belt, or two on each side. Okay, so I'm going to need the stack inserts for that. The throughput of the chest to chest, though, is more what I wanted to check. 90. It's 90 for bulk inserters, 120 for stack. Okay, so I am losing a quarter of the throughput if I use the legendary bulk on it. Naked. Oh god. Thank you for the free stream streak. I mean, weirdly enough, I've got a clothes on right now. Who would have known? You know, the funny thing with that is that doesn't actually suffice. I'm not saying about you, and what I'm saying is about me, because the amount of times I've been basically sitting watching someone else being like, yeah, I'm in the shower right now. What the fuck do you mean you're in the shower? I'm literally in the shower. I'm just coming from to the side and I'm sitting there watching it. Okay, so how much? Okay, I worked this out. It needs 4 belts. If I use... I could do basic stack inserters, I think. Yes. Ish. Okay. Basic stack inserters, I'm just gonna say the 30. It's a little over 30, but 90, 180, that's not going to be quite enough. Okay, so this does need to have... I might be able to get away with bulk inserters inside, though. Bulk inserters inside, that is going to be 270... Okay, that's 4 belts worth. Yeah, 270 of 3 of them. Times 4, so it's over 4 belts worth, and I'm aiming for 2. So bulk inserts on the inside. That basically just saves me a load of stack inserters. Might need to look at the other parts that use stack inserters and see if I can save some. Wait, I did this the wrong way around. Whoops. Yeah, it's bulk inserters into the chest, stack inserters out of the chest. It doesn't work the other way around. You are okay, bulk inserters. These... need to be that. Okay. It would just make these bulk inserters. Oh, actually, how many? There's 12 of these. These only need to do 20 a second each. I don't even know if fast insert can do 20 a second each. I did say I'm probably going to end up upgrading these because I'm going to be like, Thing is, I've got a lot of bulk inserters. Yeah, it makes sense just to put them in and it should be enough. Okay, so how do I... You know what? I'm just gonna connect that to the power. You stack on the top of the belt. And you stack on the bottom. Okay. Right, so we've got them two there. I process to the left. I'll take these down this way. You need to come through here. And them two connect together. Okay, now we've got 3 belts. Yeah, there's 3 belts here, and I want exactly 4 belts. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave them as 3 belts. But, ooh, actually, no. Signals. Okay, what I'm gonna need to do is do a blueprint of that. Remove the signals. You know what, you can just go in inventory for a second. Delete all of that. Take you. Flip you. Okay. Yep, you go there. Flip you back. You go there. Okay, these are going to be the 2 stone. Now I need to do a 6 to 5. No, I'm going to do them down from here. Yes, no, yes, because the pipes are going along the top, so I'll do these under. Maybe down by 1 on that. If I do that into the side, you up there, you across there, you into there. I don't know. Flip some of that. You're the wrong way. Okay, 6 to 5. So it's going to take the 6 lanes that come out of there and condense it down to 5. Which, hopefully, should be okay because I need... Okay, each one of these will do slightly over 2 lanes out of each station. So there should be about 4 lanes. Each of the 5 lanes only needs about, I don't know, 75% of a lane, something like that. So hopefully it will be enough. Right, this station needs changing. Also, I've just realised I think I disconnected the power for this side of the base. I was looking and going, why is there no trains? There should be trains. Hey look, the power's turned on. Maybe there'll be trains go up this way now. Hey look, there's a train. Nope, going a different way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just hadn't seen train in so long. It was just like, wait a minute. So I was thinking, when I delete this part, I'll need to be very careful because there'll be trains coming through. Wait, what trains? Yeah, I'm just going to put a much simplified version of the stop in. Okay. Just put some signaling in. That should be fine. I might just do these stations first. Okay, so we've got petroleum and we've got the 2 lines for stone. What else do you need? Copper, got. Petroleum, got. Coal, got. Iron, got. Stone, got. Okay, so we need 1 more station. Simply for the signs to leave. You know what? I'm going to take that up there. This... Oh, no. That one? Yeah. Like I said, I'm just going to make this a lot simplified. 1, 2, 4. A lot more simplified stuff. Get rid of them signaling. Get rid of you. Move you over there. Okay, you are going to be like that because, yeah, you're one way. You going in, you going in, you going out. You are going out. I think I need 1 in the middle. Yeah, I think that should work. Why? Oh, why? Oh, okay. So I managed to place that and it managed to miss a signal. Yeah, I had 2 signals that left when I placed the blueprint, but it didn't conflict with the blueprint, so it didn't want me. Oh, but... Will you reach? Yes, you will. Awesome. Okay, so we'll fix that problem. I think I'll just copy them despite it copying some of the chests that I don't need. Not even chests. And I'd never put any radars across here. Which one's an output? You. Okay. Do not need them. You will go there and you will go there. Oh, never gave this one power. Actually, I never checked how much petroleum I need. Okay, 1,000 a second. These can output like 9,000 a second from the train, so assuming the petroleum flows, it'll be fine. Yeah, you're the store now. I should probably mark these. See. Oh god, the size of the radar. You can just see the minimap where it turns blue as the radar coverage. Okay, so if I put this right to the side of the screen, you can see the very edge of the radar coverage. That's how big the radar coverage is on the Legendary. So basically, plop one of you down in the middle and that square there. Okay, that's just a little bit more coverage. Right, okay, I don't have too much space. Oh, that's... Okay. I have more space than I thought because all of this bottom end is basically a hanging bit. I am thinking I want to get the rails put in so I can start planning around that. No, if I just put the one in the middle. I suppose I could have left this where it was and just put it like an over bit, but nah. Yeah, I should be able to just take these up fine. Okay, so they're gonna be sort of that level. Okay, so everything comes in at the left, there's one thing out at the right. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which pole? That one? 4. 4. Thank you. And 5. Okay. I don't think I need like everything that's there, but it's all connected. That's the main thing. One go up. Wait. Yeah, don't go into the side of the splitter. Going into the side of the splitter doesn't work. Surprising that. Very, very surprising. Okay, so that's gonna be that one. You need to come over here somewhere. I am missing so many modules now. Yeah, I really need to expand this area because I don't exactly make productivity modules that fast. Also, one thing I learned is the captive biter spawners. As long as you keep them fed with the bioflux, the eggs never go off. As long as they're in the building. So, really, I should have this hooked up and direct feeding. Because currently I'm going, take them out the building and destroy anything that isn't needed. But now this building's waiting for an egg because, you know, the eggs haven't come out yet. And it's waiting for like ever. Now this one's probably gonna... Okay, it's not gonna finish. In fact, it's going through multiple cycles before. But yeah, apparently I would be so much... Wait. Do I have legendary... I'm sure I have a legendary electro. I do. Why aren't they legendary? Clever. It's clever. Okay, that's gonna make a big difference because they're all going like 2.5 times faster now. Yeah, that was silly. Funny enough, it is going to mean that I'm probably wasting a lot less eggs now. That being said, that makes 0.5 eggs a second, and between the two of these, assuming they get them at exactly the right time, they use 0.06. I could run more of these buildings off that list, off them eggs. But yeah, this part I am going to have to redesign. I might do that after I finish hooking all this up. Okay. Other than the legendary modules, I think got everything. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Yeah, I need stack inserters, like legendary ones. Ah. Only another 20 of them, but... Okay. Think these are pretty much done. This needs hooking up. Wouldn't mind a good hookup. Oh no. That is the iron line. Yeah, the iron line. Right. One of these sections. You know what? I'm gonna do it one further across. Okay, so the middle line. Ooh, how fast can you? You can do 20. Yeah. Do not need anywhere near 20k. You can do. I think 5k will be enough. 5k. 5 of them will be enough. That's 15,000, I think. I think it's less than 10,000 these lines need, so... And put another one on for that line. Yeah, that works. Just hits the power now. Okay, so that's going to be the iron, and the copper can come forward from that point. I suppose the other thing is, it doesn't need 15,000 a second beyond that point. It needs a substantially less than. It don't need purple science beyond that point. Yeah, because blue science is there. That runs out there, so what do I need for purples? And 5 of them, you need... Okay, that's a little more than I thought, 7,500. So 3 of them would have done rather than 5, but... Oh well. Okay, petroleum is going to be on the outer line, because that's where petroleum goes. You are the copper line, you are the steel line. Copper's on the bottom, iron's in the middle. So this line... Oh, petroleum. It's the next section. Yeah, I'm confusing myself. You do not go there. And copper line.
Okay, go down all of these and delete that iron pipe because I have shifted it. And I shifted the top pipe there. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they all seem connected. They all seem connected. They do not. Okay, I never put the pipes in the middle. Whoops. And they all seem connected. Good. That's copper in. Iron, in. And petroleum is in. Okay, so that's all the solid lines. I just need to figure out which lines for which. Okay, this line is for coal. I think what I'm going to do for this is just go down and across, down and across, down and across. I'm pretty sure these only need one line of coal each. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. One line of coal each. No. Sorry. One line of coal between them. Yeah, they need 11 coal a second each. Each line can do 240, so significantly less than one line each. Where did I put coal in? Is this one coal? You go to plastic, so yes. On this, I'm just going to take and run across this line. Sorry, it did something weird there, but it was because it hit the line that had the pumps on. I'm just like, what did you do? But it's fine. Yay, look at all these things I don't have. It's fine. They will get them eventually. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but eventually. Okay. I think I'm actually just gonna save myself the hassle and go, right, all the science is gonna run all the way up the right hand side, all the way across the top and round. To here. Mainly just because I'm thinking, okay, now I've got to take like 5 lines of stone and completely get that totally wrong. Yeah, it's the only thing doing it when you're pasting like that. Now I've got to do all of these manually. I mean, I shouldn't complain because you used to have to do all of this manually. Like, at least now when you have the belt selected and you do the drag across, it automatically switches to the underground. Never used to do that. So, yeah, it's 100% improved. Sucks when you have to go back to doing things the old way and do it by hand, but, you know. Can't really complain when it was all like that at one point. Right. So that's calling that the stone in. The pipes are connected. Okay, so we've got the 3 pipes. 1, 2, 3, stone and coal. Okay. We're basically at the point of working on the stations now. Yeah. Okay, and finishing this line at the bottom, which I never did. Okay. What's a good way of going? Oh, right. You're just an example thing. You don't even do anything. You're just sitting here, taking up space. And confusing me when I'm sitting here and looking and going, why? Okay, trash requested, thank you. That's a lot of green circuits. Go on, you can take them faster than they're putting them in. Go on, take them all. Take them. Take all my greens. Oh god, the waves after waves of drones just like, nope. All going to deposit them in one chest. Oh wait, no, they've shifted now. The chest must have got full. Oh right, there's all the chests full of them as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hell away from there. How many more butts do we need for this? I think it's a bit more than 300 and... Oh, there are times when I do actually use every single one of the 10,000 bots in the network. And it's basically because I try and clear a chest of, I don't know, probably a couple of 100,000 items. Oh my god. Come on, can you charge? Thank you. We're still trying to clear my inventory too. There we go. Finally. Honestly, in some ways, I hate the legendary icon because I can never tell with stuff like bots whether or not it's the item or the bot. Like here, because they're stopped, I can see it's the bot that's legendary. When the movie, you just say like a green and yellow and go on. Is that legendary green circuits? Oh god. A bit like half of the roboports in the place look like this, just a queue of bots standing around just like, Actually, how much did the power spike with that? It wasn't actually that big. It only went up like... Okay, I suppose if you go from like baseline, which is down there, it's only an extra gigawatt. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at where I can connect this to. I might take this down and connect into here just because it's not going to conflict with this top area as much. That's probably going to be the best. Alright, I have my bots disabled because, yeah. There's still so many in there. Just get rid of all of that for a minute. I'm looking at the bot network and going like, why is the random bots going down here? But it's the daisy chain I made to go down to the nuclear. Mainly because not many bots need to actually go down there that often. So I just went, this works. Okay, so we're doing to that level. Yeah, that's gonna work for there. Just copy that, flip it, put it on the bottom layer. Okay. We go. 1. Two. I mean, I'll put 1 coming in there, but I don't think it actually matters too much. Right, going across the bottom, we're going to want. Just go. Just go. Just go, just go. Actually, the top line, yeah. I want it to be just go. Bottom line, don't conflict with the other line. Yeah, going into here. If there's a train coming along from the left, if it gets to there, I want it to just go because you're blocking the track anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Want a blueprint to this? Let's say that. Get rid of that piece. Knock the grid. Relative. Let's say that. Offset 1. Wait, 2. 3. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's perfect. Station. Oh. No. That's station in. Also, caps lock. Station in. She saved that. Yeah, you do have the line continue down, so that's good. Good, good, good. This is why I hate doing the auto thing, because it's like the little kink in the line and just like you know, just suggest a better way of doing it rather than just being like, well, I can just stick a random kink in there and make it work. Wish it was a little bit smarter. But I suppose that is asking a lot. Dun, 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 dun. What train can't find a path? Oh, you're looking for this station. Well, about that. Really, I should have that connected both ways, but you were gonna have a. Can I get them to come out to the same? No, I can't get them to come out to the same place. Obviously not. Can't quite do what I was aiming for. Can't curve it quick enough. Now redo that, and will that work? Well, we're gonna have a little kink in it. Nothing wrong with a little kink every now and then. Yes, right there, and there. Okay, now I just need to take out this middle bit and continue it along. I suppose actually put signaling on here. That's why you're flashing. Okay. Ooh, I've done that a little bit tight. I can put a signal on there. Good. Just means the top and the bottom rails are disconnected now. So if a train's going along the top line, it doesn't have to stop because there's a train on the bottom line. That is the most annoying thing. Doom, doom, doom. My marbles. Losing my marbles. Doom, doom, doom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Are they the same one? No, they are the same ones. Look. Okay. Not what I wanted. Oh. Where did I put it in? Okay, there. I just want to redo this. Blueprint. What did I set that to? Okay, it's kept the area. Like the snap to get grid area. That is actually amazing. So it's remembered what I did on there, but it included the additional pylon. That's actually very smart of it. That's a good blueprint. I never checked this, but that's good, that works. There's a train gap. One train car, one wagon. What are you missing? Yeah, productivity. Yeah, I really need to fix productivity. Okay, I think for the left-hand side of this, I'm going to take it to this roundabout. Pause somewhere. Really, I should be putting in something like this style of roundabout. Mainly because this is utilizing the elevated rail, so the top lines don't conflict with any of the bottom lines, which basically, if the train's going straight ahead, it goes over the top. If it's turning, it goes down the bottom. But that's the wrong rail book. Rail signal is in the way. Okay, so apparently I changed something very minor. I hope very minor. What do you mean big poles in the way? Oh, is it because I changed that one to a legendary one? It's just like, yeah, you can't do this. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, so I just need to update that blueprint with the legendary poles. Okay, that's not horrendous. No, when I start doing that, I'm just like, oh god, what if I messed up here? Right, I can't exactly do that until I know where the track's going. Take that back a little bit and yeah. Again, kind of overkill. It doesn't need that, it literally just needs to turn right and turn left. But if I've got a turning circle there, brilliant. Some things can turn if they need to. Okay, so don't know why you all. That might be from an error I've done in the blueprint. Oh, it is. I know exactly why that's happened. Although I've told it to override parts of it, like it doesn't go, well, this is the last one. So yeah, there's going to be an overhang on me copy and pasting that blueprint. I don't know, something like that. Honestly, the rail signals don't matter too much. Like, as long as they're there. The distance between them, which is what I was more getting at there, doesn't matter too much. It's just how many it takes. Like, really, when you're doing the straight through ones, you do get a slight improvement out of just putting them on basically every tile. But that would cost so many to do. I think reasonably couple of wagons is probably the least I would do. I think these are set to 3 wagons. Okay, 4 wagons. This is just a mess. And they're all empty. I never deleted them. These were always getting destroyed. I think the problem's... yeah, the problem has solved itself now. I'm looking at artillery ranges. The problem was, until the range got big enough, this station would attack things here, and it would walk all the way around, avoid the outpost, because it didn't attack them. Walk all the way around here, and destroy everything in the route on the way to this one. But now the range for this one covers that area quite well. And so they should all go the other way. If they come that way at all. Which they probably won't. Oh, lots of Fabio. Okay, so we're gonna need like... do I just hook up 8 trains for each of these? Well, I'm going... there's 8 spots for them. Some of them don't need 8, but going, well, if I put 8 in, then they're never going to run out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, set a reminder. I'm like, who's pinging me? Me. I'm pinging me. Alright. Fair enough. Weird ass shit. Do 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 do. Okay. So basically, it's getting all the resources now. Everything is set up. No. I was looking at it and going, I'm tempted to just take the call from here, but no. The entire idea of this is I'm not taking resources locally. I'm tempted to hook this up to the network though. Hook roboports up over here. Mainly just so it completes. It can complete in its own time. It doesn't need me. Actually, if I stick that there and that one there, and get rid of that and upgrade you to a legendary power ball. Okay, positives. Things will get crafted as soon, placed as soon as crafted. Negatives. It's going to continually warn me that I don't have the stuff required. So, okay, roboports. I want more than 10. I suppose this isn't a positive. They'll come bring materials to me while I'm over here. Might get rid of these later, but for now. Oh, look at that. I've got a load of legendary nuclear fuel. Not really that much, because I don't think this is actually the best way of producing them. Hi, Lack! Hey. Oh, fucking train make me jump. Wait. I can't look from back here. No, I'm blocked. Okay, looking. Nice flies. Hey, Lack! Hey. Okay, I'm gonna go hide again. I'll just hide down here. Can't see me. To be fair, that is actually the perfect hide. Just like, all you can see is ears bouncing around. It's just like, no, you can't see me. Definitely can't see me down here. No. How am I doing? Not too bad. You know. Rainworms and all that, but yeah, what can you do? Actually, like you were saying the other day, because I was talking about, like, I said something where it can't see me, and well, all of a sudden the model started acting very weirdly, and I just went, huh? Why is the model acting weird? I went, oh, I realised what I just did. Like, as soon as I said can't see me, I started waving my hand in front of my face, and it was just like, oh, that's why the camera lock's tracking. I wasn't even thinking about it, I just like started doing it. Yeah, it turns out that the camera needs to see you to be able to track you. Surprising. Yeah, how are you doing? How's your weekend going? No, somewhere like here, and here. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the warning labels on this, I hate them, but it is gonna probably make me go and fix the problems. That being said, the stack inserters are getting there. It needed a lot more than 15 previously. Alive, living. It's amazing, got a headache, but you know, it could be worse. Well, I hope your head starts to feel better. I need a head pat you guys thing. You can give me head pats, I need to give you head pats. I'm good.
I need more head pats, Oni-chan.
Thank you for the head pats. No, I'm pretty sure you need them more. Okay, I'm walking around in circles because I couldn't think what I was doing. Right. Okay, do we want to try and sort out the... I should probably try and sort out that problem. I've got all this set up now. It needs resources, but it also needs all of these productivity modules, and I kind of don't have like any of them. So yeah, it's kind of important to have them 416. Otherwise, none of, well, to be fair, it works. It's not going to not work, it just won't work very well because it kind of relies on the fact that I'm getting some stuff for free. So yeah, the productivity modules are kind of like 25% extra per module. So yeah, I need 400 of them. So that's like, what, assuming that's all used in one cycle, that's 100 times the amount. So yeah, I kind of need to fix that. Okay, if we were to take one of these off that is 0.5, 0.06, that is going to be 8. On the bright side, been seeing more of you on YouTube. Yay! Someone's saying them. Actually, they've not been doing too bad. Well, okay, I'm just gonna go mixed bag because like 2 did awfully, 1 did. No, 2 did fairly well, and 1 did okay. So I don't know. Maybe something's working. Maybe like putting absolutely no time, no effort into it, just is better than actually doing a little bit where to actually put a bit more effort in. Like, I'm not gonna lie, last night the one that I made was about 20 minutes at 7 AM because I forgot to do it. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. I mean, yeah, it's fair. I can say it because the ones I've put a lot more time into, like some of the ones that took me literally minutes to record have actually done about as well as some of the more heavily produced ones I've done. Like, in fact, out of the more heavily produced ones, I would say the best one has probably been something like the Caramel Fight in Silk Song. And one of the ones that didn't take much time to do did about as well as that video, but took about... do I include the time to fight Caramel in the production time? Because if I include that time, 8 hours. If I don't include that time, it still took a good couple of hours to produce because it was all clipping together different things. Whereas the other ones have been basically pick a topic, talk about topic, do a little bit. I love how you're calling 7 AM night. I mean, yeah, fair. To be fair, I got to sleep late last night because Looney's birthday thing, and then I had to get up early today, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up late. So basically, since last night and today, I fell asleep, I got up, I ate some cake, I fell asleep again, and then I came to scream. Oh, it's been a very busy day. Okay, what does I say for these? 8. Yeah, 8. Did I fix clever enough to be able to take more flux? I think so. Oh, right, yeah, I did get more of these down. Do I have any more of the overgrowth? Wait, are you not going to show me? Okay, I don't know if it's just not showing me the spots or what. Because I want to see the spots that could potentially be filled in while I've got this selected. Okay, it does show them, just it was... I forgot that was a hotkey. Hi, what are you doing? Okay, hopefully this will be enough to do it. Yeah, I forgot this being sitting in the background making more of the overgrowth soil, so I have more spaces to plant trees. Okay, so we should be okay on flux. Because I know yeah, the trees here don't seem to be running down too quickly, and the trees at the other side are... I've just doubled them, so... Okay, so I don't need to worry about flux. What do you need? You need... fighter eggs. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I have to get initial biter eggs to be able to make this. I remember now. New biter eggs, come back. I need some of you. Oh god, where did you just take biter eggs to? That's not good. No, please have biter eggs out of the system. You just took them and put them in a chest. They're gonna hatch. We do not want biter eggs hatching. How many do you need? 10. Whoops. I wasn't even paying attention. There we'll go 4. 2 more. 2. Okay, 5 more. The rest of them go in that furnace. I will take the biter spawner and I don't know, there. The main thing with this is you need your one little nice chest. Do love a nice chest. Wait. How quickly do you lose life? Jesus. Okay, okay, 1 second. I suppose that's like, what, 86 minutes before it reverts. Well, it never really was an uncaptured spawn. I crafted this one, so... Right, you, I need... Eight? 8 did I say? Okay, building size. That's not going to be possible. I don't think. Ooh. Actually. Okay, I can move this now, put you over there. You go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You all yes. Uh-huh. This might work. I'm assuming that was clever. It's always clever. Okay. Frick you. Liz turrets. I will go in the menu for, I guess. Ooh, did I make legendary Liz turrets? Cannot remember. We'll find out. I did. Okay. Don't really need them. Just the extra range is nice. Okay, so if you hatch, at least you've got a couple of lasers. But no, learning that the bike dregs are completely stable within the spawner is amazing. Because, yeah, I'm just basically burning them at that point. Also doing like 4 times the amount is kind of good too. Right. I was trying to think what I'm looking for. I'm literally looking for chests. I need a chest. Ooh. Now, turn off the bite rags, put you up to a stack and a stack. Don't know how much you need. 5, 5 and 4. Yeah. How quickly do you do this? Not very quickly, I don't think. 6-second crafting time. Divide by. I'm just gonna round that up to 4 and go 15 seconds. Okay, so absolutely no problem with them. Oh, you're to power range. Ooh. I might change that and just do this here. Okay, so that once I hooked up, I'll be able to do 8 of these, which is about 4 times quicker than what's down here. What I'm wondering though is, can I just do a few of these? That's... Ooh. No. I was thinking, should I just have the bots do this, but no. Meh, it's not going to be that. No. Less bots, the better. Really, if I can avoid it, less bots, the better. Nah, but is it? I'm just gonna set this up without bots and hopefully it's for the best. I do generally stick with the philosophy of if I can avoid using bots, I will. And 4, 5, 6. There. Okay, so there's 20. Yeah, just need 2 of these. Hey, Sona, how
Thank
are you doing?
for hanging around with me today. Oh God, no, not the that. Oh my God, that last
Debbie,
shot.
no.
Ew, yo, that's okay.
That was
Ben,
literally perfect.
If you wanted a clip,
You could not do that any better. There's no better use of Kirby than that. Whee! 5 stream streak. I can check DMs real quick as hypothetical. I can have a look. I don't think so, but then I'm like, okay, you've definitely seen something recently that is doing the topic of, but I can't think of the actual wording they use. I can't remember if they actually mentioned it directly. But it could be in one of them things where basically as long as you don't actually say it, it's fine. I have actually been taking note of that in like other people's videos I watch now, and the amount of times they will have something blatantly obvious on screen and they're doing everything to avoid saying the word. But they're being very obvious about what it is, and I'm just wondering, is that like the big part of it? As long as you don't say it, it's fine. Oh, but it's the Emperor group. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that... See, that's the thing though, you can't really talk about that without saying it. Yeah, that's a difficult one. Huh. I don't know on that one. I think it would generally be fine because I have seen quite a few videos on that concept, but God knows, because I think one of the other problems looking at like people talking about things is there's basically different rules depending on how big you are. Because I know there's a lot of talk about the trust score and stuff like that, and I think what some of them are being basically implying is if you've got a higher trust score, they will let you get away with saying certain terms more, because they pretty much accept that you're probably not the type of person who's using it in a bad way. Whereas if you don't have a high trust score, they don't trust you. So, you don't get that. So, it's hard to even say at this point, because you can look and go, oh, well, big person did it. You try it, and nope. And trains. Yes, go do loads of research into that topic. Anytime. To be honest, I wish I knew more about it, because I've been racking over it and it's just like, I don't have a clue. Literally no clue. Wait, how many of these do I need? Oh. I never really looked at that. Oh, you need like 0.09 a second? Okay, I think I can handle that. Yeah, that... I'm just going to round these up and say 1 a second each, so 3 a second. I think it's something like 2.4 a second, if I've got that right. So actually, I could get one of these up to 2.4 a second. That probably makes sense. I think I will actually move this over to here somewhere. No. There. Yeah, you go and do that. Do. Doing it all. Doing it all. Okay, if I put you there, how fast do you go now? You go over 3. Okay, so 1 is good enough for that. You now need 9. Okay, so you need 2 of them fairly highly beaconed. Okay. I know generally I would put 2 of these for 1 of these, but didn't think it was going to be quite that. You know what? I'm going to put that one in the middle, so that's blatantly obvious that one's for all of them. Haven't accidentally touched any of them. Good. Touching is not a good thing in this case. Okay, so you can get 3.1 a second. Turn that off. Get rid of them. How many are you getting? How many do you use? You need 15 a second. Yeah, that should be fine. You need... Oh, 10. That's easily fine. You know, it's funny because the part that takes a lot less bots, I went, nah, I don't want bots to do this. But the part that, like, doesn't actually take that many, i.e. taking them out, I went, no, don't do that. But the part that needs loads, I'm just like, yeah. What's this about, Mpreg? Oh god, the Mpreg idol group thing. Oh god. Okay, is there actually one on this that isn't just absolute crap? Where are we at? Here. Impreg idol group. The new K-pop boy group with male pregnancy concept. Yup. Where's all of the shit for it? Oh yeah, you know, nice Impreg wand. So you got your nice light stick, your photo cards, the lanyard, hot cable for your fucking. I don't know. I don't. Of course, I was the one to talk about them, Frank. Well, to be fair, did say he was leaving to do research on it. So take from that what you will. Wait, there's a video? Okay, so that's just a video of the... Yeah. Mfrag. This has got to be like a joke, right? I mean, to be fair, they've got one thing right. Oh, no, I need it to be zoomed in, but I don't want it to be that zoomed in. Because I've lost it now. There we go. Emoticon. Shock. Shock, shock, shock. Okay, to be fair, this whole thing's just like, it's got to be some sort of a joke, because it is too on the nose. Oh, it's just one of them weird ass things. So, hey. It's one way to catch people's attention. I mean, for sure. Oops. I've got to take that off. Right. We are making 3 of these. You need less than 1 for each of these sections. Okay, so I should have enough of these. You all need eggs. Speaking of Empreg, just insert the eggs and the buildings will get pregnant. Yay! They're all pregnant! Congratulations! It's a productivity module! Oh right, I forgot these have quality in them. Okay, so we're making a hell of a lot more productivity than we were. Well, before today, we were making 2.5 times less than one of these, but I'm just going to simplify it and say we were making 2 times less. So one of these buildings. Now we've got 24 of them. So, yeah. Actually, it's easy enough to just add the other, it's a quarter on top. So 24 times plus a quarter. So, yeah. That's an extra 6. So 30 times. Yippee! Now I just need to make these into legendary. Ah. This point is a good point for it though, because now they're, well, basically shelf stable. The eggs can hatch, all of that stuff, but these will just sit here forever and ever and ever. And in this time, we've managed to make, I think, about 1 to do the ones we actually need. So, yeah. That might be why we're doing this. Only really the eggs I actually... Yeah, I remember how I have this hooked up now. Yeah, the top level, I pretty much only need the eggs. I think I craft everything else elsewhere, so it's only the eggs I actually really require. I need your eggs. But doing this 30 times faster, like, okay. Productivity. Oh god, where's the high quality ones? Have I even made any? No. In the last hour? I've made 8 in the last hour. Okay, so what? That's about actually. That will be about 8 minutes space, won't it? Yeah, 8, 64. So yeah. So yeah, if I can get that up to making 80 an hour, or maybe 240. Assuming I do continue this and I'm doing it 3 times faster, it will only take me, what, 2 hours to make all the ones I need? Yeah, 2 hours. But at least putting in a 2 hour time frame is better than putting it in a, like... Oh god. 8 an hour? What's up? 50? 50 hours. 2 hours is a lot better than 50 hours. Okay. The one I'm going to need for this, I've got the top part of that. I need to recycle what I've got and then just do the crafting again. Okay. How many am I going to need of each stage? So it's going to be the question. I should split everything off into individual lines and work from there. I think so. I'm going to grab a quick coffee and do some more research into Empreg. Okay, so I will be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy bots flying around. Hello, I'm back. I finally discovered what all the noise outside's been tonight. Hedgehogs. It's always hedgehogs. But no, the reason they've been so noisy tonight... Okay, I might need to belt these up. That's a lot of bots going. But yeah, usually the hedgehogs, basically, they'll get in territorial fights. And usually one of them will just give up. No, not today. We are not giving up. We cannot let the other hedgehog win. They're literally just like continually going at each other, then moving around, then going at each other. Stop with the bite eggs. Ooh. Okay, how do I remove you? And blow you up. Nice. And burn all of them, please. Use. Get rid of that. Okay, I've got spare going into there, but I don't need this like entire section now. Because I'm going to rebuild it, and it's going to be even better. Fine, Trasham requested. But yeah, usually one of the hedgehogs gives up and like rolls into a ball, and the other one like pushes it around like it's trying to give Sonic a jump start. But not tonight. Tonight they're literally just both going head into each other, just like, nope, you stop. No, you stop. I get you over there, you over there, boop, 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 boop. Okay, so reds and greens. Okay, it's significantly less than half belt each, so I am just going to take half belt of each. You know what? Do that. Then work. See, the stupid thing is, I know them trains are coming, but I still jump every time they fly past me. They can't even hit me now, I fly over them. Right, this one needs some of them too. So. We will put you there, we put you there, and put you there. Just greatly reduces the amount of bots that need to come through here now. In fact, that's basically most of them, isn't it? Okay, I've moved a lot of blue production down here, didn't I? Yeah. So the blues are going to want to come backwards. That line... Oop, recast movement. Wait, I changed too quickly. I'm going to do that and then change. Delete that one first because I'm turning this entire belt backwards. That's not needed no more. Okay, I want you to be on the same side as that. That's on the other side. Yes. I want you to be on the same side as that. And go across 2, otherwise it might sideload that belt. Wait. I had it right the first time. I don't think I had it wrong. No. What am I doing? Yeah, now the... Okay. I'm just confusing myself. I'm confusing myself. I'm confusing myself. My little pea brain just be like, nope. I don't know what's happening. Okay, that's all of the reds and the blues on belts now. Really, I could do with having all of these taken manually, but wait. Ew. Hey. What? You? How many do you make? 3. Well, 3.37. You... That's 0.9, so I'm just going to round it up and go 0.1. There's 8 of these, 0.8. 3 times that is 2.4. Why isn't this keeping up? Huh? I'm missing something here. I suppose it is about keeping up, but it should be overstocking. I suppose some of the buildings will be starting to overstock. Okay, so eventually that will be enough. It's just weird the fact that I'm sure it should be making more than it is. I mean, it is making 3 a second, so... And these consume less than 3 a second. Ooh, I might actually need more than this. Move that over 1 more. Okay, you need 12. Actually, between them, they will do about 12. Okay, so I just upped that by about 50%. Mainly because what I was doing down this bit before I destroyed it is I was using some of the additional ones crafted just to make up the numbers. Am I going to have enough space here? That I'm not sure. Can I take... yeah, I'll be able to take 3 lines across. You know what? I'm probably best off just deleting them belts and re-putting them in. Oh yeah. Kinda helps if you do the rest of it. I don't know. Okay, we definitely have these gone. Hey, we made some. We made one. Yay, we have a legendary. What's the chance of that? Okay, quality is 30% chance, and then it's got 10% chance to jump up a level after that. So... uncommon to rare. Actually, I'm just gonna go normal. So 30% to uncommon, 3% to rare, 0.3% to epic, 0.03%. Okay. So what, 1,3,000? Or is it 3,333? I can't math right now. Okay, so news. Yeah, you're doing over the 12 that requires. So these should, by quite a bit, be building up now. So why do we have 2, 3, 4 buildings that don't have any? Do I just make another section of these and go, right, that's gonna be it. We definitely have. It doesn't cost me much to do that in terms of opportunity costs. The beacons and speed modules are actually relatively simple to make. The electro plants are probably harder, but I've got a decent amount. Okay, we've doubled the production of them, so like from where we started I had a 50%, then doubled it, so we're 3 times the amount. That, I don't need to worry about that now though. We are making way more than actually required. Maybe now the buildings will all work 100% of the time. Okay, so this chest. Alright, we have productivity. We have some legendary. Nice. I was gonna stick down this bottom section, but I think I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave this section free and build it out to the right hand side. Okay, so we will have modules coming. Okay. We will have modules coming across. What I'm going to do is bring them together. Okay, these modules come up onto the top. These modules go into the bottom. The reason I'm doing that is just forcing them all to be on the same side of the belt and then give an input priority to the ones that are coming back through the system. Then I want a splitter off here for legendary only, which goes into chest. I'll put it there. Out the way. Out of sight, out of mind. Helps if I put down the right lane. Going out to the left. Right. I will eventually just get rid of this chest. It was only so I could continue working while I was setting up. Okay. So. I have no idea how many of these I'm gonna need. Or just stick like 10 down and be like, that should be good enough. I suppose, does it really matter that much? Because I can just go... right, use... Going to be on the inside, use going to be on the outside of the belt, 5 and 5. You know what? I'm actually going to change this ever so slightly. You turn in, you go this way, and use there. All I'm trying to do here is make sure there's an equal amount on the inside and the outside of the belt. Oh shit. I did that completely wrong. Oops. There we go. Inside and outside. Oh. Okay, I might have a problem. Oh no. The solution to this problem is going to be lasers. I think this is what I'm going to do if I'm just going to put a line of lasers in between each of the different stacks I do. Okay, what do we want here? You are going to be normal quality. And normal quality is going to join the normal quality loop. I need electromagnetic plants. I'm just gonna stick a ton of them down and yeah. It's gonna bug me if the top ones are off by one. There we go. They all match. Yeah, give these good coverage on the outer edge. And I might as well connect them up properly. Okay. Out. You know what? Do these top of the buildings. Make it obvious when I look back that this is the line that goes out. That would make sense. All of you have quality. You all need quality and that. Now this, okay, that needs to be slightly lower. Also, I plan for these to go down, not up. Okay, so never mind. Everything that I said about making that obvious doesn't matter. Okay, the last couple of these aren't going to need anywhere near that much. Just put them there because I could. Well, it was more just the fact that it was already done. These, I should be able to get away with 2. Okay, you are going to be changed to uncommon quality, but I need to also select the module. Use are going to be rare, production free. Use are going to be epic, production free. And use are going to be legendary, production free. Legendary, I'm actually going to have some chests that are pulling the other items because I've got everything else in there. The reds, blues, the prod 2s. They're all constructed elsewhere as well. So basically, I wanted, if the eggs get made, 100% you will use them. Because the thing I really don't want is the eggs getting wasted. Okay, I need to set these to output priority green. Blue, purple. See, you don't even need that. If anything's going past legendary, well, from somewhere I've got. Oh shit. Biter eggs, any quality. Okay, you can't pull biter eggs of any quality. Fuck. Okay, so there's no uncommon. I'm just doing this because I think I might have dumped a load of biter eggs into the system because I had trash unrequested turned on. Okay, it was only 1. 1 isn't too bad. I should probably leave that enabled for now just in case I do the same. But I need to get this entire system going. Otherwise, I'm going to have a lot more of that. Really don't know how many of these recyclers I need. Turning. Okay, one of these doors, that's 27. slightly less than. One of these does slightly less than 3, so I've got 30 of them. I have got 24 of them, so okay, 10's going to be able to handle it. Maybe I shouldn't sideload these. Input priority. Right. I'm just thinking if I do it this way instead. Okay, so where's it at? That one. Okay, it's off by 1. Do. Diddle-doo. Dun 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 dun. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Dun 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 dun. Think that's gonna work? Yeah, I'm thinking if I sideload them, I think it can jam sometimes, whereas if I tell it to prioritize the stuff that's already on the belt, it shouldn't jam. And by jam, I mean the belt jam up, basically going. There's too many items on the belt and the belt stop moving. Like, stop going around in circles, which could be a problem. It's almost definitely a problem. Why have you grabbed that? Okay, I don't have any eggs. No eggs in storage. Which is brilliant news. There's a lot of eggs on this belt. Why are the eggs overrepresented? Ooh, actually, is 10 gonna be enough? Because I've got all these as well. And a lot of these are going to come back. I don't know. Really don't know. I think for now though, I'm just going to leave it as it is and it should be fine. Okay, I might need one more rare building at least in the meantime. I'm just looking when there's items on the belt and 2 of the buildings are running. Well, all the buildings are running. That probably means I need more buildings. Like here, I'm looking and going, at least until I deal with the backlog, I might need more. So, pick another 2 on you. Didn't pick up any eggs. Good. Okay, these. You know what? I'm just gonna overdo it. I would prefer to overdo it than underdo it at this point. Add an extra 4 on there. So this needs to move up by 2. Right, Yeah, there's 14, so 7. That is 7 right? Yep. And they just come round and join on that side. Now at that time they'll pick up eggs. No. Okay, cool. You're a number 3. You're a number 3. You're a number 3. And we've got tons of 2s, but that's because I've got it set to deliver 2s to me. You know, on these last 2, I might set them to grab everything except eggs into chests. In fact, even these ones, I might, if I can think of a way to set it up, so I can have the chests going between 2 buildings. Because, yeah, I think most of the time that's going to be fine. Okay, the level 1 ones, oh, yeah. We need more. I think that is just because of the backlog, but why is the backlog getting bigger? I swear the backlog should be getting smaller. You use 0.26. Yeah, but you've got all these ones. Yeah. Do I just go completely over the top and make like a ton of these? Okay, we're gonna have 10 on each side. Suppose I better move some extra lasers just in case things hatch. It's 10 down from there. Yeah. Okay, it's 10 and 10 now. I'll probably have like another 3 of these. So it's double what I originally estimated, but also, yeah, I've doubled the amount of buildings, so. These are definitely going to need some more. It's there. You know what? I'm just gonna do these to 10 as well. Where was that egg? There we go. Take you in there. Lasers. We continue. Wood. And we're just out to the side of the power. I want to draw, but I don't want to draw. Oh god, I'm like that with so many things. Why? What's giving you inspiration today? Oh god, I just realised how long ago that was. Sorry. With it being quiet tonight, never think I've just been locking the fuck in. They need to check that. Where you were. Okay, that might work. No, I do have the option for chat over the game, it just doesn't work on every game. So, well, doesn't work for a lot of games. Okay, this chest is going down. That is good. Because I'm trying to get rid of the backlog. Of course, I'll go and check how many they've made because, yeah, there's one. It goes into the chest. It goes into the chest. Thank you. And then, like, the box pops out and it's just like, oh, I've got a module. So, at least 80. What are we missing? Eggs. Thing I always wonder with these is it just worth going, right, I'm going to stick like way more than I need and it just decreases the likelihood of things backing up because there's more buildings that stock some and it's easier to actually do than you know, the chests. You know what? These ones are gonna have a gap. Do I even? You know what? They're not gonna have a gap for now because I'm not touching that right now. Yeah, I guess this I just leave for a while, see what happens after the buffer chest is empty. Theoretically though, I should be making these about, what, 30 times quicker? I probably am gonna have to sort it so it doesn't jam though, because I don't have anything jam proof in this. I don't know. Oh my god, what we doing? What are we waiting on? Probably eggs. It's always eggs. Is it just a low? Oh, okay, there's a fairly low chance of eggs. Oh yeah, you only need like one egg for it. Anyway, so yeah, of course it's going to be like really low chance. Oh, you're waiting for reds and blues. Okay. I'm not going to complain too much, or you will get through it. I think this is a reasonable pace. Check back in a little bit, see how jammed that is. Okay, so I think stations. What I'm going to do before really getting to the stations, though, is I'm going to set up a refuel outpost. Because I don't plan on having I could just run don't want to. Not really. Yeah, refueling outpost. Oh, I barely have any landfill. 500 is nothing. 1,000's really nothing, but. Do I have landfill? Hello, bots? Bots? There we go. Apologies, I need to get bigger. I don't even know where a good place to do this is. I was thinking up here, but then I'm going, this is a clusterfuck, and I really don't want to be sending that many trains along here because of it. I don't really have enough space to. I might have enough space to come off and come back on here. If I do station out, don't know if that. Okay, that is enough room for that. Okay. Okay. So we're fine. Go. One more. I'm going for the smooth curves. Oh well. One too many. There. Don't need that station. Oh. That's basically there, so when I do want to do it out. What? If I take that, vertical flip, put it there, which is in completely the wrong place, but the idea is there. copy you. Well, cut you. Okay. So these I'm going to split. 1 to split. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really matter with these, because they're all just going into the same line. Whoever can go, can go. Station. You know what, I'm just gonna do them like that. Line them all up. These are gonna be called refuel. And have a light just past them. The next light wants to be in that gap. Yep. Ah, damn it. Oh, double damn it. Wait, is he telling me that I can't have the station on that? The fuck? The station wants to be one of ideal placement, so be it. So, right, wherever that says, that's not going to work. Yep, needs to be one past out. Wait, no it doesn't. Why am I putting stations in? I'm being an idiot here. I didn't want stations in there. I was thinking lights for the station, not stations. I'm cooked. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for each train. So, train number 5. Why am I putting multiple? Doesn't need to be multiple. No, this is absolutely perfect, but like chests. Why am I not doing a chest? Right, you want 10 of them, and 10 of them, and 10 of them. Well, I will be nice. You can have a couple of roboports up here. It's a shame that's slightly out of power. I go to the radius. You will be in once I upgrade that. Same with this one. Okay, there's a gap in the middle I need to fill with roboports, but okay, your problem's power. There we go. Now robot fuel in there now that I don't need to worry about fueling the trains so much. Yet. Any of the new trains I make, I'm not going to actually have them go to a refueling station per se. I'm just going to have them have an interrupt. If you start to run out of fuel, go to refuel. Unfortunately, with nuclear fuel, that does mean you have to go if you're less than 1, which means it's still using the last one, which lasts forever. But at least it does it then. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things when it does it. Let's have a look to see how we're doing over here. Okay. Not too bad. I should probably have some of the blues and reds put into a chest over here for them to get easy access. Okay, so I'm probably going to need some storage on them at least. But these are building up a little. Eggs. Eggs. We're waiting on eggs. Ooh, we've got one more legendary. Probably. Don't know where you are. I'm blind. I cannot see a legendary icon in here. Where is it? I got debated by the chest again. Yeah, I thought it was the item in the chest had the legendary symbol, not the chest. Frickin' nail. Frick. I'm basically sticking them there's some storage. I'm looking at this and going, I wonder if it would just be easier just to legendary the eggs. I've got everything. The only thing I need from here is biter eggs. I make the reds, I make the blues, I make the productivity. I think the reason I decide to go this route rather than doing that is A, because it's got an intermediary step, so more chance of quality. Intermediary step that's also in a electro plant, so has productivity, which offsets some of the losses. But also, I didn't have a lot of bioflux being made on Glever at the time. I still don't have that much. I have no idea if Glever's holding up that well. Looking at them trees, it's going to be fine because I had a ton more jelly trees. Yeah, bioflux is sitting there. In fact, the bioflux is starting to go off, so apparently. Oh, okay. That's a significant loss in the amount of them we need, so loss on there means a gain for us. Okay, we made 84 in the last hour. What was that massive spike? Not going to complain though, because when you compare it to like literally any other time I've made them. Yeah, anything over 0. I say over 0.3. Oh, there was a 0.7 randomly. So anything over that has been absolutely amazing, and yeah. Test is going down slowly. These, okay, we have started making enough of these. That's getting there. Oh, we had some eggs hatch. Yeah, eggs hatching isn't good. How do I handle? It's more the late ones because I don't want these eggs hatching because they're a lot rarer. Yeah, I am getting a decent amount of them out though. That. Oh, legendary 2 of. Yay! Yeah, see, this has eggs sitting there, and I'm just like, I don't want eggs sitting in storage. Yeah, I'm actually going to move them into the other building. Hey, maybe this is why I should only have one building for the legendary. At least for now. Plus, I can actually... Okay, I think I'm going to actually set that up. Right, if we take them chests. It's red, it's blues, it's eggs. I don't even need that many in this chest. 10. Reds and blues and eggs and productivity 2s. And 10. Hook all of them up to the main building. Enable, disable, and stack size 1. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 4. If reds is less than 5, if blues is less than 5, if productivity 2 is less than 4. Oh, read ingredients. Wait, no. Read contents. Included in crafting. What are you reading? Let's have a look. 10-4, 10-8-8 even. 10-8-8. Okay, the included in crafting is after it started crafting. That I don't. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah. Don't include the ones that are do include the... If I include the ones that are in crafting, it means that it basically gives the machine the time it takes to do a craft to refill from the other way. I'm going, that's actually going to be okay. It has, what? Ooh, 15 seconds to refill. What I am going to do is something very stupid and turn that upside down. And then put that there. Now we have 2 buildings, but they also have the, you know, they will try and build up. How did I end up with like 500 logistics bots on me. But yeah, that's going to work the best. They will try and fill up anything they don't have other than the eggs. The eggs, well, they've got eggs. They've got eggs. Okay, maybe I need to put these to a little bit higher. We'll go 50 each. Oh, right. I just don't have any reds because I don't have any plastic because I'm not making coal quick enough. Or quality coal quick enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm betting where we are. Coal, yeah, coal 0, plastic, a little bit. Anything? Oh, actually, it's iron we're out of. Yeah, iron's none of the greens, none of the reds. So we need more iron. Ooh, I know I was looking at it, and I can't remember if I did start shipping some of this iron. I do make some legendary iron. In fact, I've got a chest full of legendary iron ore. I just don't know if I actually shipped any of it. You don't do that route, Multi Hopper. You're bringing legendary steel. Okay, you do bring legendary iron. Wait. Why did... Are the launchers not working on Vulcanus? Please explain. We don't have any blues. Where are the blues supposed to come from? That bell, so cross here, up here, down here, down here. Okay, we found a thing full of blues. Or empty blues. Okay, you're supposed to come there. So you're missing reds. You're reds. Okay, this is such a... This is spaghetti. This is the finest spaghetti we'll ever find. Yeah, this is where I got to. Where I started from was down here. So to go from down here, there's a line that runs all the way up there, all the way up there, all the way around there and down to there. And now I don't know which line it is. I think it's this one. Yeah, that goes down to blues. This is the red line. Reds come out of here. It's plastic, isn't it? Oh, cool. Ooh. Ooh, right. Cool. Yeah, that was going to be the next problem on Vulcanus, and I wonder how long ago the coal ran out. Yeah, that's been kind of like working up to that for a while. Mainly because I was looking at this and going, I can go down there and go through 2 different areas. I can go over there, but there isn't really that much coal. I could go over there, 2 different areas. Up there's... If I was going to go through 2 areas, that one, there's 10 million coal. An awful area to try and go through, but... You know, clever explosives. I'll be fine. I suppose worst come, go foundation. Can you stop spawning, please? Oh. Okay, so I should probably double check everywhere and go, you have rockets ready to launch. You have a rocket ready to launch. Okay, so it is literally just Vulcanus. There's no easy way for me to get the little bits in the middle without moving stuff, because that's why it's the little bits in the middle. Okay, I guess I'm going over there to blow up some shit. Okay, in the time being sitting around, got stacking a bit of productivity phrase, which is amazing. Hi, Iris. Okay, which ship do I take? Ooh, does Leg have anything that... Yes, you do have perishables, but it doesn't matter. Wait till passengers present, then go to Vulcanus, and wait for passenger not. Hi. Right. Bots off, logistics off, don't.
I know.
All of this in. A couple of chests. Oh, I need to get rid of my ammo. I like taking my ammo. I want to blow shit up. Okay, up to A leg we go. And we have another bot. That's like the 4th or 5th today. Fuck you, bot. Fuck you. What the fuck is that name? Okay. I didn't... That's random. Okay, so which... Alright, yeah. Please drop me at Vulcanus. There's no activity in passengers present. Just leave. Please. I know I was waiting for a pickup, but still. I want to be moving because I got a place to be, you know? Dun, 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 dun. We're launching. Okay. How do no. Let me click on the ship. No. Come back here, ship. Turn off Vulcanus. There we go. Okay, I haven't been in here in a while, so I might complain a lot about, well, you don't have any of this item. No. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't have here. Well, I've got to come here, otherwise I am never getting... Oh, why did I turn on personal logistics? I should have picked up everything. Yeah, half the things it picked up, it's one... Yeah, it's going to want to take away now. Oops. Right, we have... No, I'm gonna unrestrict them. And I'm actually gonna increase the speed of these buildings. By like a lot. Okay, you make 0.28 a second. And we're going to speed you up to... Where are the modules? 2.3 a second. Yeah. And the inserters can't keep up now. At least the long range ones can't. Okay, good. I do have high quality long range. Now the stuff on the line can't keep up. Oh my god, nothing can keep up anymore. Jeez. Actually, yeah, it's using more than the belt. That's the major issue. Well, half belt. In fact, doesn't one of these one of these buildings would use the entire amount. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Mainly I just wanted them to build up some more. Doesn't matter how fast it's going, just it's doing it faster. Right. We need the coal. Where's the coal at? This way. So, we want to go directly above, avoiding the one area, going towards the other. But we need roboports, which apparently I don't have them ones. Okay. Easy enough. We will just use the normal ones. Wherever they are. Where the roboports are. And wait. Okay, I do have construction robots on me. I couldn't say for a second there. Why don't I have that many construction robots? Oh, because I'm asking for construction robots. Yeah, I'm asking for the legendary quality ones. I haven't upgraded the bots here. That's my bad, but I know somewhere around here there's a chest with bots. There we go. Double the amount of bots. Okay, I should put bots onto the list, otherwise it's gonna be, I'm gonna press the button and it's gonna be like, oh, you want rid of everything? Okay, goodbye bots. You will be missed, especially by me, because yeah, the bots are like really fucking useful. I hate trying to do this when it doesn't tell you yet where the radius is. I always overdo it, but it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just like kind of annoying. I hear worm, wormy, wormy, worm. I've got to watch the fuck out because I know worms can like insta-kill me here. If I'm over lava and the worm like pushes me down, what you are medium. Did you just fucking shoot it? Okay, thank fuck for that. It doesn't aggro if you shoot it with the lasers. Like, automatic defense. If it shot me with that, I was so freaking dead at this point. There's not much I could have done. Okay, so what do we want? We want... I don't know. I literally don't know. I think there's only regular chests here, so... wanting this. I want ammo. Ammo. That is kind of important. I don't want to rotate, I want to horizontal flip. There we go. There we go. Okay, that line doesn't work because the lava's there, but no, something like that. And yes, I am basically just creeping up the bots to do this. Okay, they can all be constructed now. Bots, assemble! Come construct! Like, I thought this would actually be a bit quicker than it is, so I'm like, what have I messed up here? I'm just sure there's enough. Is it just... Yeah, the bots just take so long to get here. I forgot because I don't have the legendary bots here. These need to recharge like so quickly. So frequent. And yeah, I didn't have this close enough, so I'm not even getting ammo. Or most of them aren't. Okay, I am definitely into this guy's area. He's not gonna like that, but he hasn't aggroed yet, so that's fine. Ding! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm seeing ghosts of the worms on the map, and yep, that one's not real either. Hello, Mr. Worm. Mr. Worm. The hell? Oh, there he is. Is this why I can't? I'm always very surprised when I can't find it. It's like, it's not exactly small. It is like one of the biggest things around, and I'm just like, hello? Am I just blind? Okay. Can we have some ammo, please? Pretty please? I know we've got like a fair bit of ammo, but just a little bit more. How much ammo am I putting in each? 100. Okay, that's not too bad. I have no idea if this is like overdoing it or underdoing it at this point. Maybe I should have some buff chests, like, while I'm snaking out like this. Are you coming down still? You are coming down. Oh, right, yeah, like I said, I'm definitely building in his zone. He's not happy. Yep, this worm is very much not happy with me. I'm building in its little zone, and it's just like, oh. Hopefully that's enough guns to take it out. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Honestly, damages weren't as bad as I expected. I suppose since the last time I fought one, I have got more... Oh, God. The smog makes like all of the stuff. It makes the flying stop working. Ooh, yeah. So that's the whole they can easily kill you part. Right. I am going to... You know what? I'm not going to use the buff chests. But I am going to put them storage chests there. So when I destroy these, I can put it into a closed chest. And they don't need to take it all the way down to the base. There we go. See? That's smart little drones. There we go. Okay, I think they stole quite a bit of the items there, but... They left some of it. That's the best I can say. They left some of it, so... All this just because I ran out of coal. To be honest, I think some of the other ones would have been easier to get to, but... Going for the big one... Yeah, this. 10 million coal. Okay, please tell me this is another medium-sized worm. Because if it's another medium-sized, okay. I was going to say, I've never seen anything bigger than a medium, and I didn't really want to find out now. Ew, I forgot to turn my drones on, so now I'm waiting for the slow drones to fill this out. And unfortunately, the slow drones have to wait for like each one to be made in turn. Oh my god, are you still sitting around waiting to recharge? Seriously? Oh, God. And I haven't connected the power. Okay, the bot didn't connect the power yet. I'm blaming the bot. Yes, some of yous go there. Like, look. They're getting in really quickly. Yous are all just sitting around for fucking ever. Yeah. I will take you, and I will take... Actually, it'll be easier to do it this way. Gun turret. No, do it on. Okay, so as long as I'm below the core line... Yeah. Core line's fine. Below the core line is... okay. It's just because I don't want to get attacked while I'm setting this up. And that I will flip horizontally. That I will copy next to it. Then no, something like that. I am going to say that is 100% overkill, but they're connected. Okay. That to here. Okay, I think since the bots are going to take a good couple of minutes to do this, I'm going to grab a coffee while the bots do their job. Because unfortunately I can't do much until I take out this demolisher. So, ooh, shit. before I do that, I'm going to tell it to put some ammunition in the chests. Yeah, if I hadn't done that, it would have been like, came back and, why is there no ammo here? There we go. You're in, yeah. No, they will do all the work while I'm not here. So I will be back in a few minutes. While the bots do, I don't know, body things. hello. Okay, so what did I mess up here? Okay. You need some power poles. You need the power pole one across. You know what? I've got some high quality ones. You can have a high quality one. Right, now I just need to aggro a worm. Okay. That should do it. Wormy, wormy, wormy boy. Okay, that's a big boy. 300,000. Ooh. You a medium? Okay, you're not actually there. Where's the one for this area? Must be down across here. Yeah. I suppose not that much different. 100,000, 300. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I've got the fuck out of it. I've got to stay out of that smoke cloud, otherwise it will make me fall to the floor and move really slow. Okay, you are still aggroed. I thought when the smoke cloud moved there, it might have de-aggroed, but... Okay, I'm basically directly above. Yeah. Just trying to bring him down so he'll go directly into the middle of all the turrets. I should do that angle. And go! Turrets, it's your time to shine. Phew. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna turn my turrets off. My drones off, and you can all destroy that. I'm actually gonna go along here, and where's that chest? Yeah. Delete them chests. Please take them all the way down to the base. Unfortunately, they're gonna get stuck in this middle area quite a lot. Oh, is there a worm there and they keep flying into it and getting destroyed? Okay, there is a lot still there. So don't go down any lower. You know what? Oh, I can't even tell my drones to do it now because the other drones have scheduled. Oh, all these drones, so little battery, so long. Yeah, there's just a few losses. Nothing too bad. But I have so much coal to work with now. Right, I think what I'm gonna do is just stick down some of these. I might take 2 lines of coal down. By one. Frick. And 1 and 2 and Right, use do 15 a second. Honestly, at this point, with 420 productivity is in work on productivity into it. It is basically an extra 10 levels productivity, but I don't know if it actually makes much more sense than just putting speed mods in. Speed mods! Yeah. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do this partially. In fact, if I do 1 speed mod, no, 1 speed mod, 60. You know what? That does 1 side of a belt, so I'm gonna do that. 3 of them will do 1 side of a belt, then I copy them, do the other side. Horizontal. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Deal with the fire. And I don't know, something like that. There's still more here, but it's just spread out a bit on the patch where I'm actually taking from. Like, I could fill one of these belts with 2 buildings. In fact, 1 building would do it if it could output to both sides of the belt. Or I actually need to test that. Because outputting onto the side of a splitter, like... Where's the miner? Like... Okay, you only output to 1 side. Okay, so inserters... I thought these outputted on both sides. Or is it... No, it only outputs onto 1 side, but it does slightly more. Yeah. Wait, that's basically a full belt. Yeah, that... 200 odd. That's basically a full belt. Oh, but it can stack. How many of you actually got half belt? Yeah, I thought going into side of squares actually worked with them. I'm gonna have to test that in probably my test world. Ooh, you don't have the modules. You can have level 2 ones. Actually, I'm putting that there now. I'm just like, no, don't do that. Bring it off the coal patch and then do that. So then when I want to do the coal patch, I'm not like, what lazy bitch did this? Okay, I'm gonna look at these belts and be like, what lazy bitch did this belt? Where we at? Here, how far can I go down? Not too far, but enough. More than anything, I'm just avoiding the other worms area. Like, I could be blowing up all these cliffs on the way, but it doesn't matter too much. Undergrounds are... I wouldn't say they're cheap, but they're relatively cheap, yeah. Oh my god, I stopped that literally on the edge. Go back a bit. Do 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 do. Oh. Sometimes I hear coal. Sometimes I'm looking at the belt and I can't see where the join is, especially with stacked belts. That's gonna go into the other area. It's not anymore. Hey, where do I need to go out to go around this? That'll do. Okay, them ones I do need to destroy if I'm going down that line. Literally just picked a bad line to go down. Yeah, especially since there's lava at the bottom. Oh well. Right, we're past the sticky out bit, so I can go back across to the right now. I need to figure out what actually coal was coming along here. Yeah, so the two lines of coal are over to the top left of the base. Okay. There's not enough space to get two of them through here. Unfortunately, I don't have foundation. Well, not that kind of foundation. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not waiting for the other bots to come and do it. One of the reasons I'm manually placing, because I haven't upgraded the bots here, it just takes them so long. I suppose I could just do it with like personal bots, but... Okay, I could see the other belt there, so... I am going to leave the other belts connected up just in case I get some more coal that way. Oh. I should double check. Yeah. This is the ones for the coal. Okay, we might actually be able to launch some rockets again now. Hopefully, they should wake everything back up. Once coal actually gets there. Okay, we're going. And you go multiple ways. Okay, yeah, you're making plastic to make reds. You go to make plastic to make reds. Okay, yeah, two lines, two different places, all to make plastic. It's mainly the plastic that's been the problem, because I ran out of plastic, which is funny because I'm also using it for coal liquid lubrication, I think. I should be, yeah. I'm surprised it wasn't actually the oil products that ran out, but I guess I must have had so much, and the plastic was the thing that just used the last. Okay, that should pretty much go for a long time. 10 million coal is quite a lot, even at, what, 180 a second? To be fair, it's not even that long in time, is it? 21,000 seconds. These do have resource drain at 8% though. So divided by 100 times by 8. Other way around. Other way around, you dumb bitch. Times by 100 divided by 8. Yeah, 260,000 seconds. Oh, actually, the patch isn't going to count for productivity either, so it'll be a hell of a lot more than that. The thing is, it's going to be a very, very long time until that code runs out. Yay, we have rockets. I was gonna have the bots offload me, but nah. Take me to the rocket. I don't really care. I'm sure this one will take me back. At least, I hope it will. Hopefully it's not one of the dodgy rockets that has like a 1 in 20 chance of exploding. No, they're usually a little bit more secure than 1 in 20, but... Oh my god. Huh. Oh well. What can you do? Do 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 do. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't realise they were getting caught in that. Okay, I'll need to fix that. Not the worst thing, so... are you planning to move? No. No. It has been so long since they've been able to take deliveries from here. They're just like loading up on everything. Well, we need this, we need that, we need... Oh yeah, you're one of the slower ships. It's one of my original designs where I completely overdid it. I thought I would need a lot more of everything. I didn't. Hell, to be fair, I'm looking at this now and going, well, I would lose, like, the vast majority of the guns around the sides. Hell, I don't even put that many collectors on now. Okay, the collector I use a lot better, but... Hell, this one has 4. And it collects a hell of a lot more stuff. Okay, that's because it's using the better collectors. But the vast majority of the stuff you collect is in front of you, or just off to the sides. Hell, this one's even chucking away a load of ice. I suppose I can chuck away a carbon too. Never chucks away iron. In fact, I don't even know if I'm even using copper. Yeah, it's set up to make the copper, but it's a secondary recipe, so if I don't use it, it switches to the iron only. How are we doing over here? How jammed are we? Kinda jammed. Honestly, this is flowing a lot better than I expected to at this point. I'll set these to less than 5. Okay, so basically if there's less than a full craft, so this is building up, but that's building up because there's no eggs. This is building up because no eggs. This is no eggs. It's always no eggs. This one has a load of eggs. Okay. I don't have any uncommons, that's the problem. Could put everything into a chest and take them out with stack inserters, so basically there can be 4 times the amount of items on these belts. Which for some of the belts like this might actually be worth it. Oh, we finally emptied the chest. Oh. I'm trying to play stuff, but I never collected my stuff, so I don't have any items. There we go. Much better. Get rid of the excess. Wait. Yeah, I'll have that back. I had all of the real stuff disabled. Okay, that's what I was solving the problem of. We had no legendary greens because we had no legendary iron, because although we are making some here, most of it is coming from here, which is probably continually filling the ship now. I'm waiting for Rocket to arrive permanently. Because you've got so many items this ship needs. Yeah, no tungsten, no stone bricks, no tungsten carbide, no iron. To be honest, go back, because there's probably another rocket ready now. And more stuff to send. You know, while I was here, I should have reworked the modules, the circuits, so it didn't need as much plastic. Yeah, because plastic I can do in cryo plants as well, can't I? Where am I doing legendary plastic? Yeah, cryo. Yeah, I could be doing plastic on there with 280% productivity. So, yeah, I don't know what productivity I'm doing it on Vulcanus in that. Okay, so yeah, 98, which isn't as bad as I thought it would be, but still. Going from, what, 198% to 380, it's about twice the amount. Not quite, but by the time you account for other things in the process, it'll be about twice. In fact, it'll be far over twice, because the extra 50% productivity making the red circuits would easily put it over twice. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. We'll just keep siphoning things off. To be fair, that is one way I could actually do it. Just go take, if any number gets above a certain amount, stick it into a recycler loop until it's destroyed. Recycler loop is basically a recycler that loops into a recycler, into a recycler, into a recycler, because it destroys the item 75% of the time with no output. You basically do that until it all gets destroyed. Which, to be honest, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, maybe. I'll think about that though. These... Okay, you need productivity still, but nowhere near as many. I've got half of what's needed on me. I think other than this, we basically need to get a load more resources. Ah, fun. Fun. Okay, so stone, that stone will probably do both of the stone ones. What? How fast do I need stone? I need 2 belts, so I need the trains to be loading at 500 a second per train. Okay. I'm just wondering if direct loading is gonna probably be the easiest. Am I gonna have enough space to really do that? Okay. Helps if I stick station down, because if I don't stick station down, I don't know where I'm aiming for. Ooh, actually. What is the loading of it? Ooh, the loading of a train is actually a lot more than that. The loading of a train is... 120 times 12. So what, that's going to be 1440? 1440. That is my target. Just going to connect this to the power because I might need beacons, and beacons don't show their effect unless they're powered. Where you are? 213. This might be doable. Stick you there for now. $500 a second. Okay, so it's going to take 2 seconds to fill a train. Yeah, okay. That works. That works quite nicely. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Get rid of all of you. What am I looking for? Oh, I do want that bar back, and I want substation. I want to copy this, and where's a more centrally point for the miners? Like that. Nope. I think the miners are gonna miss the edges. Oh no. No. Okay. Basically, while I'm looking at this and going, once this runs out, I'll be able to move these down a section. And probably across a little. Actually, I'm probably better doing it on the bottom section first. You cover across. Yeah, if I do it on the bottom section first, because I will do all of the queue in this section. Okay. Delete all of them. Delete. Okay. Okay, so we need... Ooh. Okay, I want you across by one, you across by one. In fact, I'm just going to do it on all of them. You to that, over here and over there. Where are we gonna be? Somewhere over in that tree. You are all in rage. closest either side I can get. You are... Yeah. Oh, of course you're in rain. Never mind. I'm being stupid. I think that... Yeah, I think that's right. You... Train stops in the way, train stops in the way, train stops in the way. Is that... One, two, three, 4, 5. Didn't mean to copy the other side, but oh well. I was thinking I will copy this to the other side. No, I will copy the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'll do 8 because, yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, that section's gonna come out. I'll take that radar out for now. Really, I don't want these going into one line, but I don't think it matters too much. If I take that and flip it just so it's equal. Hey, Panda. Currently in the voice call of the Factorio Discord being a doofus. Fair enough. Does kind of sound like fun. God, how many arguments have you started about like completely random shit? I pretty much know that's what I'd end up doing. Okay, that's there. You want to be coming up that way. You want to be pass through. You doesn't really matter. And you need some there. Okay, so that's the trains coming in for the stone. There's trains getting stone at what? I think it's... I can't remember how fast it is. I need to hook up the power and check. Alright, I took out the radar. Yeah, 2,000 a second, so that's fill the wagon in a second. That'll do. To be honest, what's the highest I can realistically get this to? I'm not going to change anything about the general setup, but I'm just gonna see. You know what? An extra 200 on each. Do I actually care? Not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to what I had. Wait. Was that what I had? I don't think so. No, they was off, but because reasons. Yeah, because you get affected by 2. Yeah, you just need 2 2. You need 2 2s. Didn't think about that when I originally did it. Yeah, 2006 stone going into the train. Started no argument so far. So far, I'm gonna add as a clarifier on that. To be honest, the reason I'm joking with that is it's so easy to start an argument about something going that you just make a simple comment going, oh yeah, I like doing things this way, and oh my god, all hell breaks loose. Some people hyper concerned because of 3,000 hour world. I mean, yeah, single world 3,000 is fairly significant. I don't think most worlds go up to 3,000 hours. That being said, didn't they literally have to hotfix the game because someone's save got too long? I'm sure it was Factorio that had to do that. Broke the integer limit and basically broke everything. What? Legendary. Okay. Well, give me an upgrade planner. From Big Paw to Legendary Big Paw. Where's the buck? Come here, you're getting upgraded. Okay. The amount of times today it stopped me from doing that because I just haven't thought about it. What's the setup for going down to one line on this? I can't be bothered to figure out, so I'm stealing it. My head is not doing signaling today. There's a big pole in the way because I copied the wrong type of queue. Also, can we not just have like a warning message that says like, it's the same type of item but different quality? Also, I haven't done that up far enough. Frick. Oh, bless me. Why am I logging in there? One of these. Am I? Well, you can get the big circular one. It doesn't even need the big circular one. We'll just do station out. Right, you're connected. Pillars everywhere that should have power seem like it still has power. I think. I think so. I love how stupidly big the outpost radar is now. A little tiny base, and it's just like, yep. But I need to see all the way out here. So far that you can't even see it. You have to scroll around. I'm surprised them outposts have held out quite so well. They do struggle a little bit when I don't know, the range expands and take out a load of nests at once. Or generally. Oh, we're down to 11. Have you jammed yet? Not quite. Okay, still hasn't jammed. It's fine. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, it's jammed. One side's jammed. I've been waiting for that to happen. Right. Since it's a bit that I know is coming out with like only really short trains, you can have really short signals. Okay, so for this I need what? I want 10 stone trains. Something like that. Okay, what naming scheme was I using for these? S. Okay. Stone. Pickle. S. Train limit is... Oh, actually, no. I can have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. The train's getting 2,000 stone a second.
I need more head pats, Oni-chan.
Hey, Crimson. Thank you for that, Pats. Okay, so I need 16 trains. 16 trains. 16 wagons. Where's the trains? Trains, give me 20 will do. Wagons, give me 20. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have enough. I will probably have just enough space. Fuck it. Nuclear fuel, give me... It doesn't even slide up that hot. Oh, it's like, you don't want this much. It's gonna fill the inventory. No, fill it. Fill me up. I need to change this because this nuclear fuel isn't gonna hold out for what I'm trying to use it for. I need to probably start doing it from base resources a bit more. This was just me setting up to see if I could get it to work whatsoever. Have we got everything? Yes, we do. Now let's set up some trains. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh, no wonder. I was thinking they were fairly low on fuel, but no. The reason that they're fairly low on fuel is because I told it to put fuel in the refueling station. Refuel. Which I actually did make a refuel station this time. Fuel. It's a difference between any and all. I need to check that because I don't actually know what all of the interrupts are. Interrupts. Can I get something that just tells me something about the interrupts? I would love that, please. I just want a description of what each one is. Because I want to know what the difference between fuel all and fuel any. All locomotives fully fueled. Hey, what? Why would I want to do something for all of it fully fueled? Huh? Let me alt-click on you. Tell me what you mean. It isn't somewhere stupid like on the page for this that... No. It was worth a shot. Interrupts. Where we going? Okay, here. Right, okay. When it says fuel all, fuel any, it's talking about the different locomotive trains in the train. So, any. I only have one. If legendary fuel equals 0, then refuel. One lasts forever, and when they go to refuel, they will collect free. Go to refuel. The wait condition is going to be inactivity. To be honest, inactivity 1. There needs to be a little bit of inactivity. Basically, as soon as it turn up there, the insert is gonna go. So, actually, I don't think it even particularly needs one because I'm pretty sure we would just try and go back to the station if it tried to leave before it got. So yeah. If it doesn't have any fuel, then go to refuel. Add station. Stone pickup S. Weight condition full cargo. Which ones are the stone drop off? Ah, them two. The two they're paired. Stone pickup. Now rename you to drop off. Think it's 8 for these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 9, but I'll leave it at 8. That is not the one I was setting. This one. So yeah, and copy you to there. Now there's 2 stone drop off S. Go back to the train. Your other station is Stone Pickup S? No, Stone Drop Off. And you wait for empty cargo. I think that's everything. You've got some fuel, you've got them set, and you've got the refuel condition. Train and train fuels is copied. Turn off the entities. I can get rid of that off the bar for now. Train, go. We have 1. We have 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. I think that's right. Oh wait, 17 because there was one originally. 1. 2. 3. Okay, so we've got 20 of these on the go. You turn to automatic. What I do need to check though is whether or not these are actually going to refuel. Yes, they are going to temporary stealth refuel. Nice. Okay, so if they run out, they're using their last piece of fuel. They'll go and refuel. Refueling takes basically no time at all because they basically turn up, it puts 3 pieces of fuel in and then they're... Oh, yeah. This is kind of a... Hold up. I'm trying to design these to be relatively high throughput, but I'm probably not doing too well. It's just like, wee, wee. Ooh, right. Okay, no, station number 5. Okay. Well, I saw someone going the other way and I was... Where you? Oh, you went down. Where are you going? Oh, the roundabouts are causing a hold up. Yeah, I thought I might need to change these roundabouts, but this confirms it. There's just too many signals. And to be honest, it's probably not very good signaling in the middle, so what I'm gonna do is cut that off. Cut that off. Cut that off. Okay, no one should be trying to get through now. I do have the other roundabout design, which does have the crossover on it, so... Okay, you're coming. Was it that one I was using? Yeah. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a clusterfuck for like a minute because so many trains are backed up. Hey, would you look at that? It's fixed itself now. There's so many trains just like...
This is what I want though. I want to design the entire thing around all the trains just going zoom. I want zoomies. We need zoomies. Oh god, I am loving this. And I've only just got started. This is only the stone. I've still got iron. Well, I suppose iron and copper are basically gonna come to the same amount of trains as this. Yeah, it's gonna be slowing down a bit now because, well, they don't need the stone. There's nothing to use it. Yeah, these are going so slowly around there. These, when they get going. Oh, things are arching. That being said, we're kind of unblocked. You know what? I'm actually going to change things ever so slightly. Put you there, put you there. Honestly, I like doing things remotely, but I prefer it happening instantly. I don't like sitting around waiting for a bot to complete. A lot of the times, I don't want to continue with something until something else has finished. You know what? If I do that around each of them, and get fucked. Yeah, but do that around each of them. Output priority is going to be left because I want things to try and go through the filter. If they don't go through the filter, you can skip past it, even if you're the type that goes into there. Then I'm going to turn this line around, go backwards, loop it into the start with an input priority of right. Okay, so basically the whole thing won't jam up like it was doing unless this entire outer line also gets jammed. We're not jammed yet, so we're fine. We're fine. I am so glad they're flying now. I would have been hit by like 15 trains today. Okay, I do not need nuclear fuel anymore. Please take them. They take up a lot of space. I suppose I can lose a couple of hours in the rail. I'm not exactly doing that much for it. I mean, did all this rail across, but it's not even that much. Yeah, another one. Trains are just gunning for me. Oh yeah, yes, I am tempted to just capitulate on this because I'm not even sure it's being used that much anymore. Copper. Yeah, there's a lot of copper coming from over here. Iron might actually need upgrading soon. No. Oh, there's copper up here as well. Yeah. Okay, so I might use this copper for what I'm doing now.
which would be making a load of little trains go wee. Cause we need the little trains to fly around and... I don't know where I was going with that. Get rid of all this shit here. How much is in these chairs? Ooh. That's a lot. Okay, bots, turn off, please. Put all of this shit into chest, will you, please? And let's change weapons. Blow the shit out of everything. It's all the low level stuff anyway, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I could deal with it and I could be like, I'm going to take all of the little bits back because that's link of mind and that's a resource and resources are basically infinite. That's like that. Okay, bots can be back on, bots. Let's work on the rest. What's... Okay, you're... Oh my god, that did not take long. I thought it was going to be a bit longer before the bots were like, oh. We're almost full again. And this chest is full. Boom. Empty chest. Where did that come from? Ew. I don't know. It just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. That chest was not as empty as I thought it was. Boom. I wish you could just deconstruct corpses. Building remains, I guess is the better word, but you know, corpses. No, it just leaves giant craters, so it's like, I am evidence of what you did here. Okay, this is probably going to end up being a problem, so I'm going to preempt it and go, you go out there, deleting this and putting in the newer style roundabout. Well, this specifically doesn't have a roundabout, actually. Or the newer style cross intersection. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is. I don't think it's actually going to matter too much on here because the up and downs are going to be the least used pathways. It's almost always going to be from this side turning upwards or that side turning downwards, which I think are going to conflict with each other not that much. I still do that. The train just comes around the corner and I'm like, oh shit. It can't... The train can't hit me. It can't hurt me. Okay, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me, so... Fill in all these little gaps. I've filled it, like I've built two different roundabouts over there. Well, one roundabout, one... whatever this is, and it just left loads of little gaps of water. Right. So, same again? Same again. I think what I'm gonna do is just go, can I copy that section? No, it's the train way. We'll move it. Well, I suppose I could bring it down into like this section. And then it does have more traffic going that way. Okay, that goes a little further up than I thought it did, but that shouldn't be a problem. Do you even need you don't, it doesn't even need a connection there. No, because no trains are going up this way. It's only trains coming this way, like coming down. So it only needs the one line. Yeah, I was just out of habit gonna connect it up and then going, wait a minute. It doesn't actually need that. I wish there was options for the auto tool, like the auto place for the track. Like, just wait. That's the wrong line. It's only in from this side. Ah, damn it. The entire track is slightly in the wrong place. But no, I wish there was options like you could say, rail, can you prefer to connect straight? Because I can connect that all the way up there, and sometimes it does that. And sometimes it does like this weird ass kink. And weird ass kinks, perfectly fine. But I don't want weird ass kinks in here. I want like normal ass kinks. Okay, where we go? Yeah, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. Yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Now, so we'll just bring this across a bit. That might. Actually, it doesn't matter because I only need it to go in one way anyway. If I go a little bit beyond where I need it, come down this line. Yeah, okay. I was just hoping that second line was going to connect in, but it did perfectly fine, so nothing to worry about. You go up there. Signals are going to be there. Yeah, put it there so it matches. Okay, you have one line coming out, you have one line going in. Now there is something that's using the top one, so the ones coming out of this line will not be conflicting with the others, which is amazing. This can be moved down as the patch starts to empty. I just need some more trains. Trains, trains, trains. Actually, I need nuclear fuel. Okay, this is going to be Copper Pickup Small. How many trains do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 is good. Oh yeah, I copied the other station, didn't I? Of course, that's the same amount. I literally copied the station, so it's gonna be the same. You have power poles going up here for absolutely no reason. We believe this is on the edge of the radar coverage, so get that in. Oh, no, not quite. There we go. Okay, so we've got signaling going round, we've got the station in. These are all doing 500 seconds or 1 second per wagon. Which is stupid for amazing. It's stupidly amazing. Okay, so that's them ones. I think I just need to get the trains up and running now. Yeah, maybe I should have just disabled giving me the nuclear fuel rather than removing it, because now we'll go back and be like, how much do you want? 20. How many of everything else do you want? 20. Where's a good place to do this? Does it really matter? Actually, where's the nuclear fuel? Nuclear fuel! Here. Why hasn't anyone bought it to me yet? Exactly 20. Brilliant. Right, so... Okay, it's that one. I guess doing it up here, not up here, that is the old one, not the new one. Down here is... Yeah. I was just checking I put the signals on the right side. I did. Whoa. Train! Fuck! Train, please, will you do me the solid of driving around there and not collecting any stone? That would be nice. Have that one go to the refuel station to get out the way, have that one go to the refuel station to get out the way, and now the other train can go through. And it's going to turn up here. It's not fun. Con un avatar de mina. Oh god, I am so just on the edge of that. I am so close on the edge of translating that. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I thought. I am not good with my Spanish, but unfortunately, people keep talking it around me. Okay, where did the train go? Right, you're the copper train. Can you please go to copper pickup small? Weight condition is going to be all ultimately no, full cargo. I want you to go here and then I'm going to turn you off. Okay, do not move. Stay there. I just... You need to be over here. Copper, pick up small. Copper drop off smoke. Because we need to drop it off. Drop off. Do. It is 8 on these, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So, yeah. That'll do. Copper, drop off small, and wait till empty cargo. Pick up full, drop offs. Empty. I did set these up right, didn't I? Yeah, pick up full, drop off empty. Go to refuel if needed. This I want to change. Oh, wait. Takes the fuel out. Wait, no. Put the fuel in. Oh god, I will get this. I just want to take the blueprint when it's in the right state. Because I don't want the entities, but I want the train, wagon, and one piece of fuel. Because now when I paste it, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Going to bed. Have a good night, Panda. Hope you have a great night. How many of these have I made? Oh, yeah, train carriages. I've only got one left, so... Actually, I can check in the train menu, can't I? Groups. Ooh, right. I'd never assign these to a group. Ah. I should probably do that. Oh, what's the easiest way to do that? Okay, there's 20 with the stop, 20 with the stop. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... I've got to assign all these a group because I want them all set as a group, so if I do want to make changes to the group, I can do it all at the same time. We have a lot of tiny trains. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold up on the calcite train. A, that's coming from, like, within the base anyway. But B, because I'm thinking, if I wait on that train, that one's going to kickstart everything. So if I get, like, everything else in here, as soon as I put the calcite in, it'll start making The iron, yeah, I suppose they'll have already started making plastic and stuff like that. I mean, somebody's probably started making bricks, yeah. But I think the thing that'll really kick it off is... Oh! See, I might go and keep going until I've got this actually sorted, but then I'm like, oh, but no, I've still got to do that. I've still got to sort out iron, coal, petroleum, and for somewhere for the actual research to go. Because, well, two things with that. First of all, currently it just gets put into a train. The train doesn't go anywhere. But second of all, I don't think my research... I need more labs. The labs can't use it quick enough. Actually, what do... Biolabs, the increased... The legendary ones. What do you need? Uranium I can do. Bitrex, difficult, but I can do. Refined concrete, easy do. What capture robot? I skipped over labs because that's easy. What capture labs? That's bioflux. Okay, so everything else in there is easy. Bioflux is going to be a continually spam bioflux and destroy it until I increase quality. So I'm sure I can do that. Maybe. Honestly, it all depends on like whether or not Gleba can handle it, and I'm not sure about my Gleba handling it. I'm not worried about Gleba now because, I mean, I had some pretty aggressive negotiations going on there, and I think everything's worked out for the better. Everything might be a big crater, but everything's worked out for the better. Right, That's good. I don't even feel like ending at the moment, so I think I'm gonna grab a coffee and keep going. So I will be back. You can have a message. Okay, apparently I wasn't muted, so you probably heard me cursing at it. Okay, so that is the copper sorted. We need basically the same setup, just on some iron. One of these? Yeah, one of these will do. Okay, I should go grab at least the nuclear fuel. Okay, there's 2 there, so I need another 18. Should just have a train. Then I could just schedule the train to take me. Okay, so got the nuclear fuel. What else are we waiting for? Trains. Yeah, trains kinda important. Oh, I didn't even realise. The warning's gone. Yay! We've got all of it. Productivity. What are we making? Okay, you're jammed. It's finally jammed. Probably fix that before I go back to work. What's J? Yeah, just a little jump. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Okay, what I think I'll do is I'll take these up down there. Ooh, off by 1. What I'm thinking is I didn't need them to go up quite high. I just did it. I'll use a couple of the stack inserts I've got. These I'll do off to the side for now. Do I do eggs? No. Filters, red, any? No, I'm just going to copy that down, because hopefully it'll remember any, blues any, and productivity 2 any. Okay, is this a loop? Yes, it is. I need to hook these up to the belt. I could just hook them all up to the same belt. Okay. Naval Eve. Red. Blue is less than how many is on the belt? Okay, there's 200 blues. So if I'll say, I don't know, 150. Don't know how many belts there's even in the segment. And your blues, and you are productivity modules. Page. Pods, blues, reds. Okay, so basically what that's going to do is, if there's too many of any of them products, it's going to try and... I should do it the other way around too, shouldn't I? Oh well, it's just going to try and stack them for the most part. This will not completely solve the problem, but it does add a little bit of a buffer on it. It'll keep everything flowing for now, at least. Oh. I'm like, why you so backed up, but yeah, you haven't been able to do anything because this side was backed up. Yeah, hopefully doing this, it'll be able to store enough, not back up enough, that it'll be able to deal with the eggs as soon as the eggs come out. And it only needs one egg, so as long as the building has so much. Yeah, that'll probably work. Maybe. Right, on to iron. Iron, I was going... Yeah, down there. Where's one of these You know what I'm gonna do is put the train down here because I'm gonna put a piece of fuel in it. But I still want to have exactly 20 fuel. So... Okay, you gave it to me already. Right. So if I go to up here. Zoom! A little bit quicker than walking. See, I need to do Spidertrons. I keep forgetting about them. I wonder what a bit... Do Spidertrons get more equipment space? Yes, they do. How big does your equipment grid get? 15 times 11. How's that compared to mine? 15 times 17. Okay, so you have significantly less spaces, but still 15 by... I'm just wondering how many exoskeletons I can put on and make it a bit speedier. Although I don't know how their speed works. Like the tanks, it more affects the acceleration. Remember, it doesn't work exactly how you think it's gonna work. Oh right, there's no signalling down here. Yeah, because that was one way. Okay. Not that book, this book. I need to get rid of some of these. It doesn't need all of these blueprints. Oh, good. I did set it up for dragging. You know, I'm almost down to the outpost, so I could just connect the outpost to the power. It doesn't need to be solar only. Nice little outpost. I mean, I could also just expand where the outpost is. Starting to make a load of pollution down here. You might start getting attacked eventually. Okay. I think I'm just going to do this one and just probably fill in some of this. That'll do. Bit over it. I did. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to go through 1,000. Right. Where are we at? I want basically from there upwards. Now this is something I should actually blueprint. So actually... Yeah, take that. Put you in the station book. You know. I think I put it something like... Which one is it? Huge rocking away. Of course he is. Yeah. I wanted to catch the top edge of the patch. That's what I was mainly aiming at. It's a little bit in the middle. I can deal with that though. Get rid of them. I have a station in. I should really put rail on my toolbar. Okay, station in. 8 slots. What do you set at? Copper pickup. We do not want you set as copper pickup. You are iron pickup. Luckily, there was no iron trains going, so... I will take this a little bit past there, so it's just easier when I'm moving things down. And down there, over there, and into there. We will go everywhere. Boop 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 doo 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 doo. Delete that one and station out. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, this is the right time. God, my eyes sometime. I'm literally looking at it and going, is that right? I'm not sure. I did delete that when I... Oh, I didn't connect that the same way. Never mind. This bit at the end. I'm just gonna steal from this bit. And of course I left one extra piece. One piece too many. And signaling something like this. There. Okay, this time I'm not going to be stupid. I will put the train in, but you're blocked off. You can't go anywhere. Stupid. But I'm also going to very smartly go iron or small. Actually, assign it to a group. Iron pick up small or cargo. I need to rename the station. Drop off. these are 8. What does it cover as? Yeah, 8 trains. Okay, iron drop off small. Anti-cargo. You have a refuel. You're in the iron small group. You have fuel. Take a blueprint of that. Turn off entities. Okay. We have 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Get out the way. Trains. 14. Fuck. 15, 16. 17, 18. 19, 20. Okay. Most of the time, they are going to go a bit smoother out of the station like that. It was just the sheer number of trains going at the same time. I'm hoping 20 odd trains is going to be enough for that, but, well, he needs, what, one of these trains every couple of seconds, so maybe not. I might need a couple of extra. But luckily, some of these trains are currently going to... Why? You should have somewhere to go. What are these stations set at? These should be set on 8. They are set on 8. There's only 20 trains. Okay, there's 20 trains, so some of them should be a drop-off, but... I suppose it's trying to go... They're trying to go from the refueling back to where they were going, which could be full. Generally, it's not really a problem, but... Maybe I should add a waiting area and put in a... If the trains... There's nowhere to go here. Stick in one of them interrupts. Look at the little ants. I'm glad I put in this stuff now. Oh, especially because copper's coming this way too. There's going to be a lot of trains going through this intersection. On this one. Hopefully nothing goes this way. Because, yeah, that's going to be a pain. Okay, so we need... You know what, I'm gonna set up the outs on the stations. Science, red, S. Train limit 8. I'll rename these in a second. And the N1. Okay. Science red. Science green. Science. Not that one. Wait, did I just set green on blue? Yes, I did. Whoops. That one's green. This one is science blue. Red, green, and blue. Yeah, I can see a red, I can see a green. Oh yeah, down here, blue. Oh, I never connected the blues back up. I put the train tracks in and I just never actually sorted out. Okay, we've got nothing to do here. Okay, so I need to connect them blues back up. I've got the iron sorted, I've got the copper sorted, I've got the stone sorted. I need coal. Okay, there's a load of coal there. A load of coal. Okay, there's a load of coal here, but that's going to put a lot of traffic on the same lines. Because if I put coal here, this intersection will have copper from up here, iron from down here, and coal from, well, down there, all going through the other good option I've got for coal is here, which, oh, it's all going to be coming from this one side. It's probably fine. Probably. Okay, I think I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it and try something, because when I'm doing the outs here, there is a line that crosses to the other side and goes across the track. What I'm thinking of doing is using the elevated rails and going over the top and down and joining the other side, so there's less conflicts. To be honest, that's probably a better way of doing this to begin with. But with the amount of stuff coming down here, I'm like, okay, I need to do something. Actually, why am I trying to copy that? I already did copy that. There. I think there. Maybe. It seems to cover everything. Oh, okay. That is a little too close. What's going to be the best way of doing this? Because I want to leave enough gap on this. Do I just go through? Maybe. And just go, it's going to be a double intersection. I might have to. Actually, I don't think there's enough space to do the upwards. It is not. Okay, so I need that to come off a little bit earlier. Probably makes more sense if I place this first, you know? Okay. Okay, you look, you do connect. Thank you. You are going to go over the top here. You are going to go around here. This is the only problem. The turning circle is like so massive. You're going to be like that. I'm going to destroy all the trees. See? How do you like that? Like, it's objectively better to loop around like that because now it's going over a bridge, it doesn't cross the other line. So, it doesn't impede the traffic coming down, anything going up. But, this massive turning circle. Ooh, actually looking at the size of that turn set, I am just wondering, I wonder how good of a cloverleaf you could make. Like, cloverleaf intersection design. You probably could make a pretty damn good one. That would be an interesting one to try and do. Okay, why has this got so many lines of crossing like that? Okay, that works. Every line can connect every line. I mean, it doesn't look pretty, but it looks functional. Guess I'll do one on top. And round there, up here. I don't know. There. Move you down by one, because it was on the intersection. Why have you got green? Oh, I know why it's got green. Yeah. It's on the blueprint, and I keep forgetting about it. Do you have a trail in green? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. We'll just have to do what we can. Okay, so this is going to be the core one. I think that's probably going to be the best idea for the out. Maybe. Do I do one for trains coming in? I'm not going to do it here because unless I completely redesign, all the trains are going to be going up the map rather than coming down. So although I'm going to put a path for them to come in from coming down, there's pretty much no train's going to ever do that unless I change everything, which I'm not planning on, but you never know. Next week I might turn around and go, you know what? I absolutely hate everything. I'm going to completely redo this all. And hey, that's fine. Sometimes you just do that. What are you named? Because I've just connected that. Aaron. Quickly rename that before any trains turn up. Do 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 do. Okay, if I do the same again, knock that piece of rail out. When I place this, that doesn't run away. Oh, I don't have any trains. I don't have any anything. I'm gonna steal the train. Train, you have been commandeered. No. Where's a good place for me to take the train? Ideally somewhere I can turn around. It's gonna have to be here, isn't it? There's a train in the way, but oh well. Oh. Okay, I should not have been sitting on my foot. Totally numb. Wait, what? What are we waiting for here? Oh, there's a train there. Oh, right. Quickly. Manual. Okay, have you given me everything? No, you haven't. I'm still waiting for locomotives. Well, to be honest, locomotives is the most important. And the fuel. Wait, there's no fuel. Oh, shit. I've expanded too quickly. Yeah, I knew this wasn't up to snuff for doing it, so... Right. How do I do this? Like, what is the best way of doing this? What do I need for the nuclear fuel? I need rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is from solid fuel. What's the best way of making the legendary... You know what? Solid fuel, how can I make you? Nothing in this takes a legendary component, so best way is going to be making it from light oil. Actually, I should double check that. Taking into account the normal level of stuff, light oil gives the best ratio for solid fuel. But with extra levels of productivity, it mightn't be. It might actually make more sense to crack into petroleum gas and go from there. So, I'm actually going to just double check this. Solid fuel from petroleum. And a new recipe for solid fuel from light oil. Now I've got to remember how to do matrix solving. Basically, because there's going to be some things that... Actually, no, there's not going to be anything that loops around in this. Never mind. Actually, yes, he is, because, you know, cracking. Yeah. Advanced processing. Right, so that's all the way down. Let's say I want to make 1,000 solid fuel. Yeah, this is why you need the matrix processing, because otherwise it says, and you make a load of excess of this. No, where is matrix solver? I know it's here somewhere, but I always forget. Oh, there we go. It's in... There we go. Okay, so what we're looking at is oil refinery, legendary, set that as default, chemical plants, I could do it in biochambers, but biochambers might actually push it. But I'm gonna just try with the productivity legendary level 3s for now. Ignore the amount of buildings it says it's gonna take, because it is not gonna take that many buildings. It's basically because I don't have speed modules enabled. Okay, so we're down to 4,500 oil. Right, so we need the light from heavy from advanced oil, and matrix solver, and we want 10,000. No, 1,000, not 10,000. What am I talking about? Matrix solver. Oh, right, yeah. It makes additional petroleum because I'm only doing to light. Yeah. Matrix solver is not going to solve that. Actually, it is a little better. It's only a couple of hundred more, but you get a load of petroleum. But if the petroleum's capped out, then that being said, that is what I do with excess petroleum. Excess petroleum gets turned into solid fuel because I can, and that gets added to the solid fuel for the fuel line. But okay, so that's gonna need... It's starting a whole different journey. What I am wondering though is, actually, how much... The thing that I'm not sure of is biolabs. like how much in terms of food they're going to take. So I'm going to make another one of these. Actually, I'm making of two. I might as well run it through on all of them doing biolabs. I will do it from heavy oil. There is no point doing it from there. I will do it from light oil. There's no point doing it from heavy oil. Even without any productivity, heavy oil is just no. You're better off cracking it to light oil. Stick all the legendaries in. Okay. That is a cracking recipe. Change you to bio chambers because you have an innate 50% productivity. And 0.2. Okay. 0.2 isn't actually that much. I might be able to do this. Oh yeah, and you can have an extra productivity module, so it's not 50% productivity, it's actually 75% because you can fit with one more module. Oh, actually, never mind. That number's going to go up a lot as soon as I put in, yeah, speed modules. Yeah, 200 a second. That's a lot of nutrients. I would need to do a proper analysis of this, which I'm not currently doing. What I'm currently doing is just seeing which is better. Matrix solver. Okay, so that goes... To be honest, that has cut off like a third. Using bio chambers for the two that I can. For light oil, this is the thing, does it make that much difference in the long run? Because this only has, yeah, one step that can use bio chambers. Matrix solver. I was looking and going, hang on. Okay, so it does actually make it slightly more effective when you're using bio chambers, but then you've got to, you know, deal with bio chambers. Yeah, 176. Getting these down to a reasonable number. You know, let's say 8. We would what? Huh? I'm pretty sure the energy consumption is the... Oh, well, energy consumption is doubling. The speed of this currently is minus 60%, so it's only a 40% speed. So I'm going from 40 to 140. So although the energy consumptions went from 200 to 100 to 240. Actually, no, it's less of a jump than that because you're already at 160%. 180% even. But yeah, it's doubling the it's doubling the energy consumption, but it's 3.5 times in the speed. Okay, so that's why it's going down. Actually, yeah, just looking on this page, you can see the energy consumption. The energy consumption is 2.2 megawatts. When I stick in 8 sets of beacons with speed modules, it goes up to 5.1. But 8 sets of speed modules puts the speed from minus 60% to plus 1000%. So actually, as soon as you put 8 speed modules on, yeah, 7 buildings need 15. Okay, that is actually quite viable. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah, that's actually very viable. The thing is it worth it? Okay, so light oil. You know what? I'm going to compare petroleum gas to petroleum. Yeah. Mainly just because I want things to be separate and not clog on anything. So I want whatever's doing the solid fuel to basically be turn everything into solid fuel. I want the bit that's doing petroleum gas to turn everything into petroleum gas. I don't want a system where part of it's going for one thing, part of it's the other. So I'm going to discount the light oil recipe with the chemical buildings, despite being 5% better and giving petroleum gas. Mainly because it's going to make everything simpler, like as far as the train logistics and handling everything goes, and just do comparison between these two. So that's about, I get about 50% more for oil, but I then need to do nutrients, and doing nutrients here means going the beta route. Odd. That's not too bad, but that means I need bioflux. Because to get that, I need beta nest. The beta nest needs bioflux, and that I need to import. I don't actually think it's worth the effort. No, don't think so. So, hey. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think using a third more oil just makes sense, especially if I actually do the pump jacks. Yeah, I didn't think so. I never made legendary quality pump jacks. Never felt the need. Didn't realise that had less resource usage. So each of the ones that they pump will, you know, stay good for longer. Do I have any pump jacks? No. Do I want some? Probably. One stack will do. What was resource drain? 8, not 16, but anyway. 16 is perfectly fine. It going down less quickly is brilliant. Not the biggest thing overall, but dang, it's still nice. Right instead. Okay, there is some oil. I just couldn't say any of them up, and I was like, oh god, combined yield 92%. Okay, so I do have some decent sized ones that I haven't tapped. Probably that one's going to be the best one. That one's probably not bad either. I'm looking at locations as well. Actually, this one here, and it already has the rail almost to it. You know what? I hijacked a train for a reason. Are you supposed to have ironing where you are? I hijacked one of the iron trains. I was looking going, I'm sure I was doing coal, not iron. I went the wrong way. Beep boop. Take me here. Oh, so slow going past some of these places. Okay, turn you on to manual. Can get rid of the temporary station. Destroy some of that. Right, the oil I've been doing the one in, same one in now. Yeah. Okay, that is actually really easy. Oh, yeah, did not look and go, you can only have 3 on a float wagon. Oops. Oh, well. That one has more. To be honest, I'll still probably stick the 6 bombs on because I will forget. Because I'm just like, okay, I know there's 3 sections, but there's 2 sides. So, of course, you can fill it up from both sides. Apparently not. Okay, pump jack. I was like, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, you've already got all of the productivity bonuses. How much do you put out per second? You know, 165 isn't bad. Let's get some speed modules in there. Okay, you can only take like 1 set, but yeah, there's some 700, there's some... What? Let's go. I'm gonna aim to get at least 1 beacon on every... thing. You know, I was doing a 1 in, 1 out, wasn't I? Oops. Oh well. Oh no, I don't have the pumps. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do because I can't find the pumps? No, it's basically I have better pumps now. don't care enough to go back and change the other one, but oops. There's something going. Oh wait, this one's gonna be a free train, isn't it? So that'll do. I'm more curious with one beacon each, or two in some cases, how fast these will put out oil. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Overground pipes. Whee! Okay, I'm trying not to make little loops of them, but still, whee! Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'll go that way. That's fine. Don't think this really matters. They just connect up. No, they'll just fly over everything. It's just like, I don't really care. Overground pipes, overground pipes, overground pipes. They're not going to get attacked. I don't walk into them. Yeah. Somewhere down here. Go. $3,000 a second. 1.6, 2K, 2.9, 2.4. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking I'd need a few, so this can fill them up quite quickly. I'm just going to change these because I did do it wrong initially. It needs to be... Actually, do that off by one, because I always do it off by one, because the light is one past the train station. And it doesn't... I didn't think it needed to be a different location, but it always seems like it does. Every time I seem to do that, it doesn't work right. Okay, it's gonna have to be around there. And this last one. Approximately that. Oh. Off by one, isn't it? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You there, take me to here. Dun, 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 dun. Doodle, doo, 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 doo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, right. Oil pickup. Did I? Yes, you are says oil pickup. You want maximum of 5 trains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! I missed the signal. Okay, good. If I select the signal like that, it doesn't flash on the map. That's the thing that's more important to me. It doesn't flash on the map. When I go down there, it will fix the issue. But okay. Oil drop off. There we go. If we copy this, trains, turn off entities. 1, 2. Oh, right. I don't know if they would be able to place stuff there. I know they're blocking the path right now, but I also need fluid wagons. Interesting. Does this one just not get fuel? No love for you. Okay, so that should be 5 trains, so this should be at least a train or 2 sitting down here. Waiting to be filled up. That being said, it's not going to take too long. And, okay, so... yeah, it's definitely only 3 filling. Yeah, there's nowhere for the train to go. But basically, that was full straight away. Nice. So it does mean when I greatly expand doing stuff with oil, such as when I start destroying oil. Oh, I need to look for nuclear. Nuclear? Nuclear? There's some up there. It's probably going to be this one down where I was just working. Certainly looks like it. Unless I'm missing some uranium. Yeah, I've got a little bit down here, but that's mainly for my own uses here. Yeah, the uranium ore I'm probably gonna mine, turn straight into legendary, like well, to be fair, I was mining it here, but do basically this with like how much legendary coal do I get a second? Oh, a minute. 24 minutes. If I get anywhere near that with the uranium, that was 24 legendary nuclear fuel a minute. It only stacks to 1 because you don't need that many. Fuel value 1.2 gigajoule. Yeah. Rocket fuel is 100 megajoule. So it's what, 12 times more than rocket fuel. I haven't bothered to find anything else that's burnable. Oh, coal. Coal is 4. So, what, 250 plus 40%? So, plus 100? Yeah, plus 100. So, 350 times. If I end up over here. What? Okay. Weird. You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm done for the night. Because I've got so many things to do still. No, I'm going to finish off Call. Because the only thing I need to do for Call now is put the trains in. Once the trains are in, I can just... That's ready. But other than that, I still need to do the entire petroleum setup and then the campsite. Oh, there's a train in the way. Speaking of trains, go back, you can be free. Ooh. Okay, call us. Have the real fuel stuff. You can't go anywhere. Right. That's why it's not moving. Oh. I did change this, didn't I? Please tell me that them two trains was set to Call. If them trains go and dump a load of coal into iron ore, I swear to fucking God. Wait, did it? I did the call. What? I didn't think I'd done the transfer call. Huh? Trains with this stop, 17. What? $22. What? How has this got more trains? And how has the other one got less? Oh shit. Is there a couple of trains that pasted with the wrong? Call. Iron ore. Okay. Call. That's fine. Why are you still here? Seriously, why are you still here? What are you waiting for? I know what you're waiting for. Okay, you know them nice ones. Oh, wait, I pasted them while I was up there, didn't I? You know them nice ones that I pasted in? Well, it turns out that I put the wrong type of fuel in them. Yeah, so it couldn't go anywhere because they had no space to place the normal fuel. Okay, I'm going to take one of the fuel out. From now on. Oh god. You had the right fuel. How about you? You're fine. You are not. You are not. You are not. Neither you. You have none. rid of you. Okay. Okay, train can't get to destination. It's the one that I paused on the track. That's fine. Oh, Dad's making a blueprint. No? I have no idea. Literally not. I didn't think I'd done coal. I haven't done coal yet. Oh god, I know it confused me. There was a load of coal trains already in the system. Okay, this is coal train number 1. Yes, because the coal small also went to the coal drop off. Trains with this stop 18, because that's how many trains I had. Okay, so we're going to 28 now. Oh, fuck that train. Probably deserved it. Well, that's not good. The train tried, the bots tried to place it in the middle of a train. What do you mean the station's full? Oh right, yeah, the train's on the way, so yeah, station's full. Okay, so there's 30 trains. I still need another load of trains, but unfortunately, everything's clogged at the moment. Go to refuel. Go to refuel. Go to refuel. Go to refuel. 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 Hey, Noto. How's your night going? Or day going? I don't know. Stop trying to keep track of time zones. Okay, so I've used everything up, so hopefully that's enough turns, because I'm kind of lost at this point. Move a couple of these out of the way so I can... Okay, you just skip through. Why you stop fucking here? Get out the way. Move. Move, you dumbasses. Get tired, how am I? Kind of the same. Like, you just caught me because well, if I hadn't, like, went, oh god, I forgot to do something, I was ending. So I'm just like, shit night and all that, so...
What happened?
Okay, why are they...
What happened?
This was all working perfectly. I add more coal to the loop, and now it doesn't work. There is literally more trains to do this now, and it doesn't work anymore. The fuck? You have... Why? Okay, what's backed up here? Somewhere's got to be backed up. Well, down here is backed up, but none of them want to go anywhere because there's nowhere to go. Yeah, they're... Wait, they're a drop-off? What do you mean they're a drop-off? No, they're a pick-up. They're trying to go to drop-off. No one can go to drop-off. Drop-off... What did you... Oh, right. I think I know what's happened. Some of these trains further back up the line are trying to go to drop-off. I need to clear these lines out. Yep, some of these don't want to be a pickup, so they're just going straight through the station. Go to refuel. Yeah, they're not stopping. Some aren't stopping at the station properly because, yeah. Oh god, refuel doesn't help. I don't think. It might. They're gonna go off the route and back on the route. I'm not sure if it's actually a good thing or not. Oh, and I can't even click refuel because there's not enough refuel spots. Honestly, it's definitely a lot more complicated at this point, but at the start, I don't know, you've got like a handful of these items, and it's like, okay, I need to get items from point A to point B. I can build a belt. I can use a hand to put items out of a chest onto a belt. And honestly, it does have a good progression through it, so it is basically, okay, you do that. Then you do that in a more advanced way. And then you end up trying to do something stupid like this, and it makes your head hurt. Not gonna lie, 90% of this is basically because I'm trying to do this. I could have one train car with like loads of wagons. I don't want that. I want little fast trains that go zooming around the map. Ooh, you're the ones with the wrong fuel. Oh no, there's just no fuel. Shit. I think we found the problem. Yeah, nothing can get through the refueling station because it's going like, wait until you have fuel. Unfortunately, there's no fuel. Yeah, this might be a next week problem because the stupid thing is, a lot of the trains do have some fuel in. It's just they're not the right type of fuel. Because it's not the right type, they're just like, can't do anything, boss. Right, I just need to double check that you do go into plastic. This one is the coal. Okay. That might clear up a couple of spots. Probably not, but yeah, I told you to go to refuel. I'll take refuel off all of these. If you can go to anywhere, go. Make some spots. Please try and fix yourself. The rest of the train should eventually sort themselves out when we do get fuel. Assuming they have space for it. Which... See, this one even has fuel. It just can't go anywhere because that train's in the way. Hey look, now they have fuel, you can move. Right. You don't have any fuel. You actually need to be here. You have one, so you could actually leave the fuel line. You know what, I'm just going to cycle them all. Everyone get out of the fuel line. Anyone that needs to be in the fuel line will come back. Like, really needs to be in. Unfortunately, I've got to cycle every train because some of the ones towards the back could be some of the ones who don't actually need to be here. Okay, I assume these trains are all ones. Yeah, you don't have the right fuel, neither do you. Neither do you. I will get rid of one of them so you have space. Yep, you need to be here. You need to be here. So do you. So do you. Okay, so there was a few trains that didn't need to be here. Get rid of that. Is that all of them? That's all of them. That's not too bad. Oh. Okay, you need to be here, but you still have some fuel. Oh, that's fine. We have some coal here now, which probably means we have plastic being made. No, because we don't have whatchamacallit yet. Petroleum gas. We don't have calcite and we don't have petroleum gas. Calcite's going to be easy. Petroleum gas, I probably need to make more petroleum gas. But we did sort out the oil to do that. So we have a lot of oil. We just need to set up an area to turn that oil into petroleum. We also need to set up an area to turn oil into... whatchamacallit? I can't think what it's called. Oil into solid fuel so we can make more fuel because the trains are running out. Because I didn't think about that. Whoops. This is far from fast enough. I mean, I could just use the regular legendary fuel, but... yeah, like I said, I'm kind of fucked, and... it's kind of like that point of the night. To be fair, it's not like I've done much tonight anyway, so... right. I was going to close the game and then I'm like, no, if I close the game, shit goes crazy. Hi. Okay, well, a bit later than I expected, but hey, I was having fun, okay? Right. I'll be putting out a schedule for this week tomorrow. I am considering something for Saturday, depending on how things line up, so I'm going to be checking schedules and things. So there might be an additional stream on Saturday this week. Other than that, I think I will see you on Tuesday. Right. Oh, I haven't rated this person in a while. I think we'll go over and say hello. I got that right. I don't know. Okay, gonna go over, say hi to Jester. So yeah, thank you everyone who's been around tonight. It's been a blast. Trying to think. But yeah, well, I've basically just been through everything, haven't I? Why am I all so laggy? Whee! Okay. Have we covered it? No, it hasn't. Sudden lag out of nowhere. Oh well, I think that sums up tonight. Okay, well, yep, thank you everyone who's been around tonight. Thank you to everyone popping in, saying hello, hanging out. You know, I kind of need it tonight, so everyone who's been here, I've really appreciated. Anyway, I'm gonna get some sleep and go have fun with Justin. Bye guys.